Greetings and salutations to each and every one of you. We are officially in the second half of my birthday donathon. Woo! What am I doing? Woo! Am I doing it just like Ric Flair? But then I have to say like, I had some hot woo! That kind of energy. There we go. Air horn, air horn, air horn. I am Cuddlymuffintop, by the way. Half human, half love Vtuber who comes into the virtual world through the wonders of human slapstick. And I suppose that too. Wow, good timing there, Sober Lisa. It's good timing there with the good old-fashioned alert, even though I had it on mute, so apologies in advance. So only I was able to hear it at that time. But, again, thank you so much for all of the support you have given me up to this very moment. We have raised a total of $350 so far this month, and we have achieved quite a few goals. Well, I already posted something on Blue Sky. I hopefully will get the recording down for the soundboard recording for a future redemption. And then we got not one, but 2 standard emotes that I'll be commissioning, as well as 1 animated one. We also have, well, we going to have a good old-fashioned new Twitch channel redeem suggestion. You having me add an item to my wish list, and Sober Lisa with 205 streams in a row. You are blobby crazy. You are blobby insane. Thank you so much. I just saw that right in front of me while I'm going through the notifications. And also we got Sober Tony. I can't leave you be in this case, the nature boy. But yeah. unless what? Cuddly, what were you going with that? And you are dedicated. That is definitely an understatement in a lot of ways. The dedication is strong, and I thank you wholeheartedly for that. And to anyone else who happens to be watching this right now, or maybe lurking, doing something off to the side, whether you're watching from Twitch or YouTube, where I'm streaming to both right now, or watching this as a past stream on either platform, hope you are doing well, taking care of yourselves, and staying safe. Yeah, so we have accomplished quite a bit. Like I mentioned before, the 2 standard emotes, a new soundboard recording to be uploaded soon, a new Twitch channel redeem with the points, lovely muffin points on the Twitch end of things, a root beer taste and tier list. We still also have you, my lovely chubby checkers, picking out an item you want me to add to the throne wish list. With the good old democracy. Same goes with the emotes, of course. Same goes with the... Oh, my blobby word. I can't even remember what the other ones were, but they were... Well, let's just say you have accomplished a lot, and I thank you wholeheartedly. There are so many times in which I can thank each and every one of you for your support. And if we reach $400 before the end of the month, I will be learning Finnish. Maybe somewhere down the line as I explore the language, you may catch me saying a few phrases and butchering how you pronounce them here and there. It's a learning process. I'm gonna start off horrendously if we get to that point. But hope you can appreciate a little bit more going into the streams as we go along. So that's our next goal. If you did want to make a contribution at this time, either now or perhaps a later stream, I normally, and I have it right now here, I have pinned the link to both the Twitch and YouTube chats. You can tell I haven't been really articulating my words quite well, doing my vocal exercises here. But yes, if you did want to make a contribution through that link, you're more than welcome to do so. However, please bear in mind that for full transparency, I will say the following. The donations that are being offered during this entire event will be going straight to my savings account in the hopes that I am properly prepared for any future emergencies or unfortunate circumstances. On an upside note, I have recently made a upcoming 1 to 3 day deposit through my rebates that I normally get through grocery shopping. It's going to be in the sum of $103.55, and that's going into my savings account. So with that said, we will be definitely in the $4,500 range. So thank you kindly for those that have helped me to get to that point. And of course, you do not have to donate anything while watching these streams. You just watching these streams or perhaps interacting with me on other ends still goes a long way to help support my content. Speaking of support, my comic dub on YouTube has officially reached over 2,000 views. Yes, the comic dub is now officially in the 2,000 view range, with still over 100 likes, with a 99.2% like ratio. So that is quite good. It gives me a bit more confidence somewhere down the line when I am more free in my space to maybe do some more comic dubs along the way. So for those that have given me your support, especially on the YouTube side of things, I thank you wholeheartedly. And that's another way you can basically help my content. You want to like, comment, subscribe, and hit the notification bell to be notified of any future YouTube videos or streams? That's one way to go about it, especially with my latest comic dub. And, well, if you wanted to follow my Twitch, you're more than welcome to do so there. If you want to follow any of my socials, let me just go ahead on the Twitch side of things, post those up. The links for my socials can be found in the YouTube description below if you want to check those out. I always appreciate it, especially if you want to repost when I am going live or any other special announcements. Oh, and I can't forget my Discord here. As long as you're 18 and older, you're more than welcome to join those as well. There are a few events that will be coming up in the near future. Like, for example, the continuation of my Batman the Animated Series watch-along, as well as, well, one thing that Krusek Heim gifted to me. I'll be playing that game for at least 15 minutes on my server, because if I play it on this server, I will be banned. So I'm not going to go about it that way. So that's a few things that you can look forward to on the Discord server at least. And that's if you want to leave your suggestions for all of the goals we have met so far in the birthday donathon, such as ideas for standard and animated emotes, ideas for Twitch channel point redeems, ideas for an item you want me to put on my throne wish list. Those are just a few of the things. Always appreciated along the way. And with that said, we're going to be playing some more Cryptmaster. Even though I have a bit of a headache. Despite some of the good news, today was a little bit of a rough day. My head was throbbing for a good chunk of it. I don't think drinking black tea did the best, though I was drinking a whole ton of water here and there. Just a few tasks that I had to do at work wasn't really providing me the best sufficiency, and my pants kept falling down. My blobby hell, in the human world, I have a pair of jeans, basically, and I can't seem to find my belt, and it's like, oh, I could just keep holding them up here and there. Literally, when I was coming home from work after grocery shopping, my jeans were literally down to my knees when I was going up the stairs with my bags of groceries. I had to basically put the groceries down in order to thrust them back up. It's like, this is not the flabby style. I mean, I'm not really thin. I'm definitely not thin in that regard, but it's like, I gotta find that belt soon. I gotta find that blobby belt before an incident like that happens in the grocery store and everyone gets to see my undies, so to speak. They probably don't want to see that. They probably want to see the cake though. Maybe not. Maybe. Slap those cheeks. But yes. And I also found out that the Cryptmaster Blue Sky account, because I normally have them notified when I'm going live with playing the game, they wished me a happy birthday. Well, wasn't that just sweet of them? I didn't expect them to actually respond to them and like, but you know what? with the smaller indie studios like that, always looking out for the content creators that are able to highlight their games, it does go along with it. I truly appreciated that. You know what I also appreciated? Old Lady Katie. For those of you unaware, she was the one who handpicked this game for me to play when she was a winner of my charity wheel spins. But she was kind enough to basically gift me something as a late belated birthday gift. How many of you are familiar with the newest game that is basically having critics raving, called The Blue Prince? She gifted me that. And that game, from what I saw, was like around $25. And she gifted it to me on my Steam. That is a new puzzle game, and we all know how much I love my puzzle games. It's a roguelike draft builder where you get to basically layer rooms together because your father or uncle, I think, basically left the house to you, but you don't get to keep it unless you discover a secret room filled with a prize of some sort, and the rooms always are changing, and you have to basically structure the house itself in terms of its layout with boiler room, kitchen, all that sort of thing. And it's already considered to be one of the best games that have released so far. A game that's been, I think, 7 to 8 years in development. I think it was developed by one person. I could be wrong by that. And it's currently on PSP Plus and the Xbox Game Pass things. But now I got it for free, thanks to Old Lady Katie. Will I be streaming it anytime soon? I originally thought it was going to be like a short game Friday kind of game, but then it's found that it takes about 13 plus hours to beat. It's like, no. That's going to be on another day, definitely somewhere down the line if I want myself to suffer. So, well, not that lucky in this case, but again, a big thanks to Old Lady Katie for gifting me that game. I now have one of the critically acclaimed best games of the year so far. And we'll have to see when I actually get to it, because we got a lot of franchises to go still after the Donathon month is over. We got the Mario and Luigi series. We got the Batman Arkham series. We now have the Yakuza series. We still have Dark Souls. What are Thursdays again? Oh yeah, those are my Batman animated series nights. And we still have South Park and Coffee Talk on Saturdays. So yeah, there's a lot going on in my game structures. And Yakuza, I know that's going to take me a long time. Dark Souls, I know that's going to take me a long time, even though it's 3 games. Yakuza basically has like dozens. That's going to be great. But in the meanwhile, yeah, we'll have to see what the alignments are in this regard. So again, thank you to everyone who has made it a special birthday donathon up to this very point. And now, without further ado, I think it's time to bring that game up. Let's go ahead and open up Cryptmaster, and we're gonna find out if I can actually make some real progress, because I feel like the last time, even though I opened up a lot of the, I opened out a lot of the memories and attacks for each character, I'm still not fully aware. You know what? I should probably write down each of their attacks. Okay, so let's see here. Let me go ahead and should have it brought up here before we get started. Here we go. There we go. This should be a perfect. And once we get to the sound part, we'll see how loud it is or if we need to make any adjustments. Hey there, Red Mage Kazu, greetings and salutations. Welcome to the second half of the Birthday Donathon. Hope you are doing well. Welcome, welcome. We are just getting ourselves started with Cryptmaster. Gogo the Moist. Is that the one who does the mimicry? I don't know. Copying all of our moves. I wonder if Frog is amongst the lovely lads. Ah, there we go. Ooh, you're a plasma donator too? Nice. Good on you. Good on you for doing that. Honestly, I donate plasma as well, but this month due to my busy birthday donathon scheduling, I have been trying to take a break from it until May comes around. So once May comes back, I'm gonna go back into the hustle of basically going to donate plasma, because it does help me to pay off my car insurance, that's for sure, every 6 months. But I also use the money for treating myself here and again, too. But yes, good on you. I didn't even know you donated plasma. If you are able to, if your body meets the qualifications, I know there's a lot of restrictions that are in place when you have to donate plasma. I know, for example, you have to eat really good in terms of getting your greens in, your good amount of iron and protein, get those lean meats and whatnot. Don't eat anything fatty, or like the red meats or cheeses or whatnot, or milk, anything that makes the whole thing fatty in a lot of ways. But yeah, if you are able to meet those qualifications, you can donate plasma twice a week if you wanted to. The second time you get a little more, a bonus, so to speak. And you'll be helping someone who may not have the immune functionality that you might. Because, you know, I got inspired by Iron Mouse to basically go about it, since she does have that type of non-immune deficiency where she basically has to keep herself at home, can't go outside really, or interact with a lot of others simply because of a diagnosis. So, yeah, big inspiration for that. So thank you, Iron Mouse, for leading me on that path. I don't know if she will ever watch this in any way, shape, or form. Maybe when she does a highlight of the most cursed looking VTubers. I don't know if that will ever come to pass, but I definitely fit that bill. I'm simplistic, yet absolutely terrifying. But in the meantime, how is the music? How is the settings for the audio for Cryptmaster? Can everyone hear it? So, let's see. We're gonna make sure that we get everything going here. Hopefully everything looks to be grand in the meantime. We could probably get into the game a little bit and find out how everything is basically going here in this case. So, you don't hear anything. Okay, it is a little bit faint, so I'm gonna turn it up just a bit. It is on the fainter side of things. Okay, hopefully that kind of helps it out. Once we get into the game itself, then we'll hear some more music. Okay. Okay, so we got our crowns, except for Joro. Joro still doesn't have a crown. I'm gonna make some adjustments here. The Donathon Go, I think we can bring up here for now. There we go. And I think we might be good. Hey, Trippy! How are you, Flobby? How are you doing? Greetings and salutations. Hope you are doing well. Welcome to the second half of the birthday donathon. We have raised $350 for my savings account so far. And thanks to your contribution, Trippy, that it was made possible. So again, hope you are doing splendidly. Oh, yeah, here we go. We can... let's see, cancel. I'm trying to remember. How do we... Oh, there we go. So we need to go back to the... We need to actually go back to the tombs. That's what we need to go. Ha! Sorry about that. Gotta pay attention to the bugs here too. So we just need to retrieve one more crown and then try to find the other son.
Hey, get your old bones over here.
No. I know about your lies. I know how you betrayed me. Just for a quick laugh. Alright, so we need to go towards the end. That's where we need to go. Alright, so we need to go this way. Dang, I thought I heard some bugs that I could squish. Oh, I hear some now. There we go. You know what? Hold on real quick. I'm gonna try and write down the attacks that I have learned for each character. So let's see. Alright, Joro, what do you have? You have hit. You have boot. You have guard. Oh yeah, this is like a good tribute to those old dungeon crawlers, except with word puzzles, basically. You type in your command, so it's a mix between typing, RPG, as well as dungeon crawlers from back in the day. And crack. That's, I think, the armor breaking. Foil, feast, and flip. Oh, and there's the badges. All right, so let's see here. Crack is to, if I remember correctly, we still have to unlock a lot of memories here from the looks of it. Jeez. So, this will be... What does crack do? Crack deals 1 damage against destroy armor. If attacked during cooldown, Joro deals 1 damage and resets his cooldown. Joro heals 1 letter and deals 1 damage to enemy and grants 10 souls. That might come in handy, especially if we're running low on the souls and the soul born, or whatever it's called, the soul stone. Okay, now let's go with 2. What do we got for you, Sin? We got jab, trap, murder, effort, trip, throw, and rollin'. Okay, let me see what they each are. Jab is simple. Laser trap deals 1 damage. Deals 1 base damage, but can be boosted with other skills, like this one. The Vtuber. Trip deals 1 damage and trips the enemy. Throw. Ranged attack that deals 1 damage. And roll. Sin will avoid all damage until a cooldown ends. That might come in handy, especially if she is on the verge of dying. And now my favorite, Maz. Or Maze in this case. Alright. Let me see what you have. Yell. That's to reset the cooldown for Joro. Soothe, that's for healing others. Jostle. That is for knocking the enemy back. Drums. Ooh. Joro's next attack would do 1 extra damage. I need to make sure I know that. Sing. Resets cooldown for Sin and Nyx. Yep. And then Poke. Stacks 2 damage on Sin's murder skill. Okay, that's gonna come in handy. So I should definitely make a star for which ones kind of go alongside her murder skill. So, Poke. Kiman, and Tease. Belittles an enemy so they briefly deal 1 less damage, but also offends a random ally for 1 damage. I don't know if I want to utilize that attack so much, but at least I know what it does. And then, Nyx, the Sea Witch. Alright, what do we got for Nyx? Sap. We got Crabs. What was Aura? Oh, she heals 1. Yep. Okay. And then diverts enemy attacks to one of her allies, so she doesn't get hit. Rattle deals 2 damage for each R in the letter's name. Salmon. Alright. Cackle. Ooh. Okay, so that is for deals 2 damage for every C in the enemy's name. And Subdue. Ooh, I don't think I've used that one yet. Deals 1 damage and heals 1 letter of Nyx's name. Alright. There we go. Alright. Think we should be good to go. Alright. Now, we'll see if we can get those other crowns here. I think Talia is the next one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Talia the Wicked. Oh, here we go. Nice juicy one for the Soul Storm. Yep, it looks like it.
Talia the Wicked. Oh, she sounds nice. Maybe that rat in a cage knows more about these.
I mean, we could go.
May continue.
Alright. Well, we could backtrack and basically ask that rat about it. Might as well. See what that dumb rat knows about this situation. Alright, I'm backtracking here. Alright. Well, we're approaching the rat. Alright, there you are.
What a shame.
Hey, Fink.
Couldn't keep away, eh? What can I do for you?
Alright, Talia.
Talia the Wicked. Even I don't dare say her name too loud. She was a killing queen if ever there was one. Coin was all she liked. Cold, hard coin.
I see. Well, thank you for that information.
All right, come back soon.
I wonder if the password then is coin. That might be it. Well, we'll find out. She loves her money. Alright, let's go ahead and crawl under. Oh, I hear a bug. Aha! Nicely done. Oh, I hear another bug. Money! Yes. We all like money to a certain extent, but it can't buy you happiness. Ah, there's another one. Get that soul stone filled with more life. There we go. Oh, I thought for a moment that was the word Dean, but it's my characters. That was Goro and the others. I was taken aback there. All right, so let's see. Let's see if it's something to do with coin.
Wicked. She sounds nice. It may be
Oh, there's no C at the beginning. All right. So let's see. What could it be? So it's got to be an O or a I. Let's see. Dire, maybe? Dead. Derb. It's not bird. A good. Now I should probably think this over then. So we know that Talia, she loves some money, but what's another terminology then in regards to money? Good question, good question. Trying to think of if there's a word that I can basically... Oh, this is gonna definitely test out my lovely, lovely lack of skills when it comes to the doors. All right, let's look at some other possibilities here. Tord? Told? No, not told. Torb? Torbjörn? Gord? Dord? Ayold? Yeah, it's none of these. Ah, man, nothing seems to pop up. Yeah, there's a lot of ones like this where I'm not the best when it comes to riddles of this case, but sometimes I get them right away. Sometimes it takes a little bit of time. So, sometimes if you happen to know the answer, I'm just completely, well, let's just say completely brain dead. You're welcome to basically let me know. What could be? Wait! We do have a G. We have an O. Gold!
I was just about to say that.
God, how did it take me that long to get that? Because she likes her coin, you would think that if coin isn't on there, gold! Good silver and gold! Woohoo! I can't believe it took me that long to basically get that. Come on, Cuddly. What the hell was that? What the blobby hell was that? You should have been catching that so much swifter than that. Alright. Ooh, what's this? It's a bee! And sometimes it can take a while here. I wonder what these mean. So we got a B, we got a O, we got enemy up front here. Oh, let's see, can I throw? Damn it! Alright, what about... Oh, how about Sap? Hit. And then Jostle. And jab. Okay. Uh-oh. Let's see. Aura. And then hit. Oop. Hit. And then jostle. There we go. There. And then... what letters will I take? SP maybe? Okay, we got a P and 2 S's. PS's. Okay. Joro, you got your P. Not your PP, but a P. I think that should be compensated enough. Alright, and then we'll do this. What a majestic voice. B-O. Huh. Are you telling me this place is filled to the brim with B-O? Jeopardy? Yeah, it kind of is like Jeopardy in a way. Now that I think about it, but... in a way, it has like a Jeopardy feel and a Wheel of Fortune feel to it too. Oh, we got a skeleton warrior. Da 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 da. At least then you don't have to. Honestly, at least you don't have to buy any vowels to use them. We'll get a trap here, and then let's see, jostle, and then hit. Oh, hold on, and. There we go. And then Sap. And then jab. There we go. I think OD would be some good letters. Okay, we got some double D's. Well, they're technically dead, but they might still have double D's. Sid might have the smaller bust. Nyx might have the heavier one, I don't know. But even if they didn't have the double D's, you know what? That's perfectly...
What are you talking about?
Hey, who's choking? Okay, so we got B-O-D-L. So these mirrors got to be regarding something. Let's see. And then... wait. Trap? Yeah, set a trap right there for him. And then sap. And throw. And then jostle. There we go. Oh, that was swift. Who knew the bard would be the one that basically... Alright. Okay, we got some double A's. D blank P-A. I'm trying to think what word kind of starts off with those, but nothing comes to mind. I wonder when we're gonna start fishing. Apparently you can fish. Oh, it's one of these. It's one of these riddles.
Arise.
Alright, let's see what it is.
A troubadour comes to a bridge carrying 3 bars of gold. The bridge can only bear his weight and the weight of 2 bars, 1 in each hand.
Okay.
It is too far to swim or to throw the bars across. How does he cross the bridge with all 3 bars in one trip?
So basically, the bridge is not the most stable, so the only thing he can really do to cross it is to just carry 2 while also taking consideration his own weight. So how is he able to cross the bridge with all 3 bars? Trying to think here. This is a little tricky. Again, I'm not the best with riddles. I wonder. This is a longer one than usual. Wait. Hold it. Something might come to mind. Because, of course, from what it's stating, it's too far to swim. And you can't really throw the bars across because that's too much of a... You have to have a really good arm in order to make that possible. So... Let's see. Does it have enough letters? I feel like this might be it. This is a skill that I am not very good at myself. I suck at this. But what if this troubadour juggled? Like, if you are able to juggle and still have one bar in the air, while still having two of your bars, like, in your hand, yet you continuously were able to juggle without worrying about that other bar being part of the weight, wouldn't that make you able to go cross the bridge? Well, let's find out.
Yes.
Yeah! Hot damn, okay. Ooh, we got some L's and some E's. Oh, departure. I bet that's it. Yay, Joro is now leveled up. Nice. Juron.
Jolon? What a silly name. I'm not calling you that.
Oh, come on. All right. Now let's look back at what I just basically learned up here. And is there a memory to it? No? Oh. No memory at all? Normally they have like a little bit of the history with the black ones, but departure has nothing. Huh. Strange. Now, what about SIDS? Let's see. No. Yeah. Nick has some weird friends. Her parents thought it was a phase. It wasn't. Oh, so she was friends with cosmic horrors? You know, since a lot of the cosmic horrors do take part in the sea, now it makes sense. That honestly would make sense then. But what about Maz and SIDS? Let's see. Maz. E blank blank L-E. I'm trying to think what that spells before we go any further. Probably in this case, Kazoo. Probably in this case. So now we just gotta figure out how we can... Alright, think this over. What is a word that starts with the letter E and ends with L-E that might fit with Maz's terminology? And I should probably think about SIDS too. Because maybe we can learn that word before I continue on with it. We continue to level them up. Think about it, Cuddly. Think about it here. Wait. Hold on. Okay. Only one thing that really comes to mind, really, for right now, in regards to Mas. Yeah. I think that might be it. Exile.
What does that mean?
Ah, damn it, I forgot to type it all in.
Exile.
Maz fled the Eastern Kingdoms once the number of creditors, lawsuits, and jilted lovers grew too great for him to juggle. And we just had a word-based puzzle based on juggling. Oh, he had so many lovers, didn't he? I mean, he is a bard. He's supposed to be the swooner in this case. Okay, so the next thing Maz will learn is a new skill. It's a longer one too, so it must be a good. I can only assume the longer a word is, the more powerful of a skill it is to use. All right, Sid, what about you? What about you? What is that has the second letter be an A and then ends with ESS? It has to do with an assassin. I have to take that into consideration. Will I be able to figure out what that is? I don't know. Maybe something that starts with the letter H? Would it be a harness? I don't know. I mean, that's the one word that comes to my mind when it comes to that. I guess I'll give it a shot. Oh, look at that. Sid often wore a custom-made harness that carried 3 ropes, 2 bags of caltrops, a foldable vellum glider. Hey, I wasn't even done reading that. Come on. Let me read the info. All right. 6 fire pots, a repeating crossbow, a spare harness, and a bag of trail mix. They had trail mix back in those days? Well, hot damn. All right. We have found more stuff to gloat about now. All right. I'll have to see if I am able to find out anything else. Good job, good job. Because the more things we find out with learning new skills and memories, the more powerful we become. Gotta make sure I'm not missing any bugs. I mean, she would have to have some good old snacks, especially if you're waiting a long time for the right moment. Wait, I hear a bug. There you are. Wait, hold on. Oh, here we go. All right. Up, that must be Talia up there. Nope, no bugs. Where's your gold, huh?
If you seek a boon from Talia the Wicked, then you must buy it with your tongue.
Oh, of course.
And tell me true, though dead I be, in life, what was it kept me young?
What was it that kept you young? I don't know, the persecution of basically robbing the peasants of the coin? No, that it has to be some sort of terminology with that. Though dead she be, in life, what was it that kept her young? Wait, I bet this has something to do with the letters that we were looking at in the last room. So there was B-O-L-D. Blood! Did she bathe in a bathtub of blood? Is this like Elizabeth Bathory again? Except in this universe? Because wasn't there 2 O's in that last room? I know there was a B and an O and an L and a D, but was there another O that I might have missed? I bet that it's blood. I bet. And look at how she's looking. She's glancing at me with those stone cold eyes. You're not getting my blood. I don't have any. But here, I can give you blood in the form of letters.
Yes, sweet blood.
Oh, did you have to say anything like that?
And thrice on holy days. Only a memory now.
Yeah, I bet you can't even taste blood now.
Taste has faded.
Oh, you did look it up. Okay.
Is a deal.
See, you know, that was the only thing that came to mind. It's like it had something to do. Yay!
Joro, you look stupid.
Can we just switch crowns around so we can find the one that best suits us? Well, everyone's got a crown now, which means we can go into the palace of the rats. Yeah, let me double check. It's gotta be... Where was that other O then, if I passed it up? Let's see. Oh, there it was. There was the other O. It was just right there. Okay. So I was correct. Yeah, I knew it had something to do with the letters in this last room. Well, thank blobby hell that I could figure that out. I'm getting lucky with these riddles so far. But that luck is not going to last. I know of it. There's going to be something around these lines where I'm going to get screwed up. But now we should be done with this section. And now we can go... Oh, hold on. Looks like we're going to have to trap. There we go. And then sap. And then hit. And then, jostle. There we go. Nice. Okay, we should definitely go with a vowel. Should we? Yeah, R-O. Ooh, good. Nice spread. Nice spread. Okay, just about everyone got a letter then. Oh, there's a bug. I know there's a bug around here. Bug? 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 Ah, there you are. Let's continue to feed that soul stone. We need that in order to keep our attack so alive. We run out, we are basically helpless. Okay, let's see. Oh, come on, come on. Come for my trap. Come for my trap. I know you want to. You know you want to. Alright. Come on. Come on, I know you want to come over here. Come. Really? I set up this perfectly grand trap for you to basically give yourself a little diddly-dad. You want me to throw something at you, is that it? You want me to zap you or throw something at you? Wow. The disrespect. Oh. There we go. And then zap. And then hit. And then jostle. There we go. Alright, murder. And then aura. And then foil. And then soothe. Okay, and then jab. And then crabs. Oh, hit. There we go. And then soothe again. And then jab. And zap. Toothsome. Okay, we already got our O's. So maybe M-E for the E's. There we go. Oh, that's a lot of E's. What? Serenade. It's serenade, isn't it? Serenade. Rewinds the enemy's attack title and hears one letter of Master's name. Ooh. Okay, I gotta write that down for him. I can see that really coming in handy. Curses pen! Are you failing to write for me now? Oh, good. I have another pen. There we go. Serenade. Damn, that came to me so swiftly once you got all those E's. Nice. Good job. Oh, where is it? Oh, there you are. Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go. Dunk under this. Oh, I hear a bug. Or was that the cage? Alright, let's get out. Gonna leave you in there. Alright, I should maybe go back into the swamps and see if I can. Don't hit the rats. Go back to the swamps and see if I can get back to that little corner where I can... Oh, there we go. Wait. There we go. Alright, let's see. Do I want to go to the west swamps? I think that might be what I need to go. Alright, let's go to the... Up. I always feel like I hear bugs. Up! Look at that! My lack of ears means I'm getting something. Up. Where are you? Where are you? Where's the bug? Bug? There you go. Ah! My typing leaves a lot to be desired. Alright, let's see. Okay. Alright. Okay. There we go. That gives me a bit more time. Let's be... Nothing. Okay, and jab. There we go. Alright, what should be my next letter? We already got our E's. Let's go with SK. Okay, we just got one S. No, not rolls. That one I'll have to probably think about here. Okay, let's go over this way, I think. Gotta figure out where that one place I can duck happens to be. Up, I hear a bug. Where are you? Okay. I want to make sure I'm going to the right place here. It's getting to be nighttime, I guess. Maybe in the slime pits? Trying to remember where that one area where I can dunk under might be. Yep, I already spoke with you before. Up. There you are. Nice. Good work, good work. Oh, it's another slime. Okay. Okay. And then... Let's see. Alright, and then murder. And then foil. And then... There we go. And then salmon. Okay, there we go. Jab. And hit. Sorry. It had to be done. FL. Okay. Oh, I see a bug. So, what could that word be? It needs it. What's... It's the second letter with O-L. Jollies? No. I don't think it's jollies. What is it? Jollies... Wait! Maybe it's a type of animal, or... I'm trying to think what words have the second and third letters be O-L, and the only thing that comes to mind is... wolves. I mean, it makes sense, but let's see. Joro's Warriors.
Why did you say that?
That's why I said that! Pay attention! Alright. So, Joro's warriors painted wolf heads on their shields, howled when they entered a battle, and held a meat raffle at every full moon. I wonder if any werewolves were in play there then. Okay, we got another one for Joro then. Yeah, let's keep it going then. Alright. It's gotta be somewhere around. Up. I'll see if I can leave that one alone then. No, I thought that might have been it. I thought this was where I can dunk. Let's keep going. Oh, big slam boy. Okay, we lay down a trap just in case. And then we're gonna soothe. And then soothe this. Okay. Come on, big slime. You know you want to come over here. Hopefully we get one that has a lot of R's and a lot of C's. That way we can use cackle or rattle. And maybe try to get the combo for Sid's murder up in place. So Fjord and poke. Oh, dang it. Of course you would. Of course you would here. Oh, here. Trap. Here. Come get me. What is with all of these enemies and not wanting to come approach me, huh? What, you think I'm not good enough for you? Damn it! I missed! Ah! All of these enemies do not want me around, huh? Is that it? Oh. Oh, and then Jostle. And then... Ooh, rattle. Wait, why didn't that work? Let's see. Jolt. Alright. We got hit. And then... Poke. And then aura. And then... Foil. And then murder. There we go. Alright. Did we get... Okay, we got our O's and we got our R's. Let's go with... KH? H. Something that ends with H. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Maybe we can get past you then. I feel like we already went down here. Yep, we have. So where was that one area that we needed to go to in the swamps? Don't quite remember. I wish I did. It was like somewhere we can dunk or duck under. Oh. Well, that's just lovely. You're just basically in the way now. Maybe you could... Oh, well. Alright, and then jostle. Up, okay. And murder. And then hit. And then aura. And then poke. And then murder. There we go. Alright. BW, we already got our... Wait, did we get our E's? I don't think so. Okay. Teeth! I bet that's teeth. Teeth. You can tell a lot about a man from how many human teeth he hangs around his neck. Joro has 86 teeth. And not that. 86 teeth. Blah be hell. Well, delightful then. I think that might be a little bit excessive, but you know what, Joro? You do you then. Have a feast. There we go. And then... There we go. Got it. And we need to go back now. Let me see. There's gotta be an area around here where I can duck under. Couldn't it be somewhere like around here? Don't approach me, please. Thank you. I would like to have a spare moment to myself without your interference. Oh, bug. Ah, there you are. There we go. Alright, well, let's see what else we can... Maybe I just have to go elsewhere here. Oh, where are you? I hear the bugs. I hear bugs. Aha! There we go. And... Okay, let's see. I wonder where it could be. What area have I not been yet in a while? That's for the bridge. Don't know if I want to be on the bridge yet. Oh, here we go. Maybe it's in the west. Oh. There you are. Thank blobby goodness for these bugs. So where my soul can still have a lot of substance. Yeah, let's... blobby hell. Where could they be? Maybe through this door? I hear another... Yep. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. If only I remembered where that one spot was where I can basically duck under. In this case. Where was it? Ah. Blobby hell, I got... Good thing no slimes are coming at me while I have in my moment here. Let me think, let me think. Ah! Why is it taking me so long to figure out where it was? Oh, you shush! You don't need to talk! Well, then technically didn't really talk at all. Alright. So we definitely need to reconsider where the blobby hell I'm going in this entire thing. Oh, sorry there. Alright. Up there's the... Let's see. Up, there we go. Got it, got it. Let's see if I can go back to the slime pits. Alright. Oh, bugs. There we go. Tic-tac-toe. Maybe up here? No. Blast. Come on, where could it be? Where could this... Maybe I just have to go back to swamps again. I don't know if I've been down here yet. I hear bugs. Oh, I used to. Up. Aha! We're definitely gaining some more before we attack anyone. That's good. Up. Love bugs and the... There we go. I hear another one around here. thought I did. There you are. The most engaging part of this entire game. Me getting some bugs. Alright. Wish I figured out where the... As for the bone house is... Ah, here we go! There we go! Finally, I found it! Oop, there's a chest. Or box.
Hello. This is a curious little object.
Alright, let's look at it.
It's small. It's got a hole in it. I don't know what more to say.
It's small and has a hole in it. What about sense?
I think these were rather precious.
Oh, could it be a ring? That might be it. Try to touch it.
Small, hard, and rounded.
Now taste it. Like a good necromancer.
It tastes metallic.
Alright. There we go.
Oh yes, a ring. I once had a few of these.
Well, that definitely gave us a lot of letters. Okay. Oh, Grin. Joro's next attack will deal 1 extra damage. Okay, now we have a new move for him. Nice. Alright, Grin it is. What about... Training, maybe.
Training.
As a girl, Sin was made to train from sunrise until sunset every day, and from sunset until sunrise every night. She learned to sleep while doing squats. Alright, that's determination right there. I don't know if I know enough for Maz's, but maybe Nyx's? I'm kind of almost thinking it's Dominion for that one, but I'm not sure. No, not Joro. That's not the answer for that. Let me think though. Oh wait. If it's not Dominion, it could be Domination. I think that might be make more sense. As a young girl, Nyx would make her servants battle each other with kitchen implements in the palace gardens. Wow. We're learning so much more about these quote-unquote heroes. That's for sure. Wait, I still haven't found the... Yeah, I still haven't found the... What's that? I still haven't found the rat, though. So, all that time, I thought that was going to lead me to a new location, and maybe to find the rat's son, and yet it still didn't lead me over there. Alright, let me think. Alright. I guess we can continue onward here. Oh, damn it. Okay. Crabs. And then jostle. There we go. And then Bryn. And then murder. And crabs. And then, what was it then? Serenade. And then Jack. There we go. I guess we can try with L and U. Nope, only the U works. Well, as long as we get a follow, so to speak. So, now then. I guess we have no choice but to face off against another one, huh? No, maybe not. We might be in the clear. Maybe we can go... Did we destroy this one yet? You know what? Let's do altar so we can heal ourselves up. Nice. Okay. Now let's try to go towards the palace. Now this must be the guard that had the shield, so we need to use crack. No, never mind.
Now you've got to be the ghouls I'm looking for. You didn't think you could avoid the gaze of Shalia, did you? Well, High Priest Audo sends his regards and his apologies. See, you might think you're going up.
I like how stilted his dialogue is, and the way that he says it. Alright. Alright, and then murder. And then Chasso. Alright, and then crabs. No, crackle. Oh. Cackle, I meant. There we go. And then murder. Poke. And then zap. Then hit. And then, come on, come on. Jab. And jostle.
High Priest Audo, eh? Looks like we've made an enemy already.
Yay! Let's go with FI. None of them work! Date it. Alright, let's go with Serenade. There we go. Alright. So now... Oh, wait. Well, it was kind of already over for that lovely fellow ever since he basically spoke in such a stilted way. Oh, that was like some truly refined dialogue and voice acting right there. It's got me so immersed. Ah, there we go. Peg fly. No peg in here. We are not allowing that sort of thing in this Christian game. Oh, I do hear another bug. Let's see. Let's see here. Ooh, what's in here? Oh, another bug. Smidge! Up, it's a box!
This one looks boring.
Oh, well, that's delightful then. Let's look at it.
It's a solid cylinder, bone white, with a little tail at one end.
A solid cylinder, bone white with a little tail one end. Sense.
Once I did use these. Very frequently, in fact. I like to read, and I think these were useful for reading.
Useful for reading. So it's definitely not glasses. It's not goggles. Taste it.
Tastes. Tastes.
Candle. Okay. It's candle.
Ah, yes. A candle.
Wait, is Maz's word propaganda? Oh my god, it's propaganda. The only real test for being a hero is whether or not other people call you a hero. Wow. Are you saying the bar basically spread propaganda all around? Like conspiracies, so to speak? Ooh. Is it Neil? No, it's not Neil. Okay. I thought that might have been Neil for Joro. But I'm sure we'll find out momentarily. Well, at least we got that out of the way. We've been doing good with finding out new words. Alright, let's see. Well, we're now in the palace. Oh god. The depths heave with a simmering mass of tadpoles. God, I love this guitar Kind of reminds me of the Helix soundtrack in a way. Helix 2 especially. Oh, hi. And then Chasso. Alright, and then we can just hit you with a... Ooh, jab then. There we go. We already got our E's. We don't have our O's though. There we go. Sneer, maybe? The voice of Joro's sneer could knock someone off their chair from across a crowded tavern. Okay. I wonder what sins might be. Starts with the E and ends with the E, with the O towards the middle. God, I love this music. Gets me in a good vibe here. Oh, there's a riddle. Wait. Let's see what the riddle has for us. Let's see.
Arise.
What do you got for us?
If there are 5 juicy
He sounds so
nuggets,
drunk.
and you take away 3 juicy maggots, how many juicy nuggets do you have?
You know what? The way that he delivered that riddle almost reminds me. Anyone familiar with the Kermit the Frog and Cookie Monster skit from Sesame Street, where, of course, Kermit the Frog is trying to do a little game with Cookie Monster. He isn't disinterested. And yeah, that one. It reminds me of when they take that skit, they slowed it down, and it sounds like Kermit the Frog is entirely drunk. And he's slurring his words. Okay, when this clue is Nippy's round. No, it's not a cookie. I love it so much. No, it's not a cookie. How can you? I already told you it's an orange. It's an orange. Oh, that gave me a good laugh, just the delivery alone. Okay, we know that it's not 2 because that's not enough letters for that answer. It needs to be 5. So, So if you had 5 juicy maggots and you take away 3, how many do you have? It's definitely not 2. So, what is a 5-letter word? Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, I think I got this one. Because if there are 5 juicy maggots, you're taking 3 juicy maggots, and that's how many you have.
Yes.
Okay, he didn't sound drunk there, for sure. All right, there we go. He said that so suddenly, it took me by surprise. Oh, what? Wait. All right, let's see here.
Now you're skulking again. Stop it.
What's wrong with stalking? What's wrong with exploring my environments? We could find some more bugs to give you more souls. I didn't even think bugs had souls. There we go. All right. Now we're gonna go back up here. Okay, and then sap, and jab, hit. Oh, these fellas are not so bad. Well, we already got O's, but maybe we need an F? Nope, it's still O's. Wait. Bullet? Wait.
Yes, I remember those. They're animals made of beef.
You got it.
Bullet. That doesn't make much sense.
What if you use the bullet to basically... Okay, so it's not bullet for Nyx. Okay. What if it's relief? No, that's not enough letters. Okay, so I'm not... Don't quite know for the others yet. So, nothing seems to be set for the right now, at least. What? Oh, that's my party members again. I'm still trying to remember that they make those noises as we explore.
It doesn't look very welcoming.
Oh, I'm sure. All right, we're in the palace, and we have our crowns, so now we should be of royalty here. There shouldn't be any... What's this here? What does this say? It's not even allowing me to read it. News only. So sells pensions or something to that degree. All right, here we go. All right. You're not gonna try and hurt me, are you? Oh, crack. And then, let's see, hit. Oh, wait. Jab. Jostle. And then crabs. Okay. And crack. There we go. And jab. And then soothe. And then salmon. Nope. And hit. And then jab. All right. Let's see. Do we have any eyes? No, we do not. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of eyes. What could Joro's word be in this case? That is a good... I see me. You see me? You see me? I hope you see me. Hopefully I didn't disconnect. Oh, that's a relief. Oh, hit. Or hit. Oh, there we go. And then crabs. There we go. And jostle. Okay, let's... We already got a... Maybe SH. Okay, good. We got an S now. What starts with the letter E and then ends with O-S-E? Elos? No. No, that's not it. Not that. I see. Ha! Oh, I get it. I get it now. I get it. It took me a while to actually know what you were going on about with I see. But yes. God. See, this is how slow and oblivious I am in regards to some jokes. I swear. It takes an eternity at some moments to really lure in what the intent of the statement happens to be, or if it was any type of a joke at all. So apologies in advance. All right. I'm trying to think what word starts with H and has all of those I's in it. I wonder what it could be. Wait, hold on. Could it be humiliation? It could be. Let me try it. Okay, it looks like it makes sense. I think that's it.
Humiliation.
In the dark days of his Cantarian imprisonment, Jor learned to soak so hard that he could double his body mass. Damn, I should probably learn about that. Get my body mass doubled in this regard by just soaking and being morose and being an edgelord of some kind. Give me that goth or emo makeup and then we'll get going. I'll go from 2,000 pounds to 4,000 in no time. Also, friendly reminder that you don't want to go up to 4,000 pounds as a human. You will most certainly die. Oh wait, we got a W. We got an S. So we got W, S. And what a N. E. W, S. N, E. What does that spell? Sewn? I think it might be S-E-W-N. Like something sewn? That might be it. I mean, that's a possibility. That's the one thing that comes to mind.
The signs at the gate said they only want news. I wonder if that's important.
They only want the news, huh? Oh, wait, news! Oh, that's something else that can be spelled with those letters. Oh, okay. Why did I think it was sewn? I mean, it has the same letters. If we were doing those word puzzles, then I suppose that would make sense. But bloody hell, why didn't I ponder on that?
The signs at the
Yes,
gate
yes,
said
yes, I
they
know, I
only
know.
want news. I wonder if that's important. How much do you think I can tell you? I've been stuck in a crypt for 17 centuries.
Okay, so it seems we'll revert it back to the beginning, no matter which way we take. So, where do I type in that we have the news? Let me think. Oh, wait. Okay, I think I might get it. What if they want me to go in the order of... Oh, so if I go into this door, which is marked N, and then I go into the door that's marked E, and then next W, and then S, then I will probably solve the maze. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Okay, now it's making sense. Bloody hell, it took me a while. Took me a long while to figure that out. Okay. And then jostle. And then once you get back up, I'm gonna hit you. Oh, or I'll chap you. Okay, we got our O's. We got our I's, so maybe... Do we got our L's? BL. Boy love. No love for boy love this time around, everyone. This game does not care for the boy love right now. Oh. Alright. Okay. Jostle. There we go. And then... Laura. And then hit. And then jab. And then... Jostle. There we go. Let's see. We got our O's. But do we got a B? Wait. What about... Okay, what about F's? Damn it, no F's. Curses. Alright. Come on. Get your ass over here so I can spank thee. Wait, hold on. Maybe I should try to use the flip attack so we can get more... Oh, he's not approaching. I see. What if I throw something at you? Haha! And then rattle. Oh, okay, hold on. Jostle. Okay, and then do a flip. Okay, and then let's see. Ooh, murder. And then rattle. There we go. We already got... What about S's, though? Yeah, oh, good. Okay, there we go. All right. Ah, date it. Taunt? There we go. The enemy's next attack would target Joro. Okay. Got it. Good job, Cuddly. Still need to figure out what the other ones are, especially for... Oh, yeah. No. There we go. Now you're back to full health. Now let's see. That will be the next place we need to go. To the E's. Uh-oh. Hit. Jostle. Trap. And then Sap. That was quick enough. Do we have... Yeah, okay, we do have any... Well, let's try use still. Okay. I'm not too familiar with what that word is. R-E blank U-I-E-L. Maybe that's... Huh, that's got me kind of baffled. I'm not entirely sure what that word is. You're not gonna... Wait, just in case. Okay, and then murder. And then jostle. And then... Zap. Alright. Do we got our A's? We do not have our A's. Okay, we got one A. Okay, we gotta figure out what mazes and sins happen to be. I'm at a loss for words for what these ones could be. Though one word may come to mind for sin. It's a guess, though. Oh, wait. I gotta think of these in terms of their... skills. Sin is an assassin. So what word that begins with the letter E and ends with O-S-E could be a possibility for them to exploit? Expose? Deals 1 damage and destroys armor. Okay, so we got another armor attack. Good. And... Requiem! When Mask got up to say a few words, you might as well make yourself comfortable. Oh well. As long as he wasn't hitting the drugs like in Requiem for a Dream. Dear God, that was one of the most potent films I've ever seen. So now we got expose for sin. So let me write that down. And let me think. For Nyx, I'm gonna have to see if we can get some more letters for that one. It's not quiet. That's too many letters. So... Okay, we need to go to W next. And now, S. S is the next one. So where's the S? Right there. Let's go. There we go. That should do it. Yeah, we got it through. Where are all the bugs? There's no bugs around here. Damn you privileged people. Not having your bugs around to... Oh, what's this? Drink?
I'm afraid your drinking days are long behind you.
Oh, at least I tried it. The stones post with a deep bass thrum. Up. There's bugs. There we go. I knew there was going to be some bugs around here.
I rarely bite.
Oh, so this is Go-Go. Damn, you must have some good sight if you could see me from all the way back there. Oh, dear God, is that... It looks kind of like me! Ha! So is that supposed to be a toad in this universe? Dear God. It's like an uncanny resemblance. Except he has 4 arms and he needs a better dental plan. And multiple eyes. Oh, dear God. Those are the roles one aspires to have. Right there. God damn. I am feeling quite envious of your royal figure right here, my lord. The moist one?
Friends from beyond the veil.
That's a lot of
Dead
eyes.
A long time, dears. You look as if you've been a few centuries without a square meal. Tell me, did you kill any of my toads on the way in?
I gotta be honest. I have to be honest here.
Oh, jolly good. I too was a sprightly.
He doesn't seem that affected by the loss of his men.
Of my youth. I know how these things go.
Ha!
Killing a few of them will encourage the others.
Jeez, I never thought that a toad with teeth would be so petrifying.
Every single one of them.
Oh God, that's why there were tadpoles present around here.
But where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself. Would you like the full introduction or the abridged version?
Let's go with the full because I want you to sink it all in and maybe have some good fun filler.
I am Gargo the Evermoist.
The Evermoist.
King, the great sis.
Oh God, this is reminding me of Booby's introduction.
Bridegroom, begetter of toads.
Oh yeah, this is like a pure Booby introduction right now.
God, Croucher in darkness.
Croucher in darkness.
King under the earth, etc., etc.
The Evermoist.
Now, how about you? You look a little familiar to me. Who raised you?
Do we tell them that it was the necromancer? I'm trying to remember, what is the necromancer's name? What is your name again? Who raised you?
Oh, that's interesting. I had heard rumors of something.
Okay, that's probably the best I can think of. I can't remember the name.
Well, it's a pleasure to have your company in any case.
He seems so
I get
very
few visitors
courteous.
these days. Would you believe these walls once echoed with unholy merriment and sport? Ah, there was art.
Art, I
Now,
see.
of course, there's just me and my uncouth children.
Ooh, uncouth.
Anyway, there will be time for reminiscence later. What have you come to speak with me about?
I'm trying to remember. Okay, we can play the whatever game with him. I remember that. That was one thing we can do, that one optional card game. But we're not gonna do that. Trying to recall if there was something around the palace or outside in the bone houses where wasn't there a picture out there that said like marriage on it? Like he was trying to look for someone. Hey, shh! We're in front of royalty, Maze. I think it might have something to do with marriage.
Oh, you brutes, how forward. No rambling chase for you, eh? Straight to the kill, you hounds. Lucky for you, I think the 4 of you...
Oh God, you want a polygamous relationship? You want us to be in your harem?
My spawning days are long behind me. And
Oh my
being
God.
undead would be a bonus.
Oh my God.
Might even
He wants to marry
outlast
all
me.
of us.
Well,
He must be pansexual, bisexual in this case. Well, sure, why not? Why the bloody hell not? Let's go ahead and marry this toad.
Marvelous. There are, of course, one or two formalities to observe first.
Sure. What is it?
To begin with, we need to be sure that we're compatible. So tell me, if you had to describe yourselves in one word, what would it be?
Oh, that's simple. We're dead.
Disarmingly honest, aren't you? Well, that's a good quality in itself. I think you'll do very nicely for Bride.
You want to marry two dead people?
What do you call it when you marry more than one person? Isn't there a word beginning with B?
Ole. Gummy?
Oh, is that right? I was thinking of something else. Never mind.
Oh.
Anyway, there remains.
I guess he
one
took the
more
answer then.
wish to win my hand in matrimony. It's a sort of tradition we have. You see, my creamy complexion.
Creamy complexion. That's a way to describe
it's the
it.
result of a very careful and deliberate moisturizing regime.
Oh, really?
The secret of which resides here in this very tub.
The one that I have my feet in?
Now, every one of my previous brides has added something to my moisturizing.
Oh!
An ingredient
Like
that
sweat?
enhances either
Spit?
the feel or
Or
the
even
So that's your
breathe?
final test. There's a cauldron over there. Come back when you have something to contribute. I'll be waiting.
love juice and sleep juice recipes and potion notes. Wow. And I know which cauldron he's speaking of, so, sure.
I saw a cauldron just outside this room.
I did too. We'll go into it. Dear blobby hell. He's, Alright, cauldron then. Wait, did I spell it right? There we go.
Now, I know how to make 2 potions that could help us here. A drop of love juice would certainly win that old goat over. But then
He's a
again,
frog, mind you, a
little
toad.
Sleep juice might put him out just long enough to steal
Oh,
and
yeah.
sign the marriage certificate for ourselves. Whichever one you want to make, you'll need to fill in the letters with ingredients.
Oh, so
There should be plenty of bugs and fish nearby.
I see. Alright. So we need, whichever one you want to make, you need to fill in the letters with ingredients. Okay. So we can't do any of those yet. Oh wait, we have collected quite a few here. So we have to add in all the bugs that we have accumulated so far, huh? Let me think here. Well, if anything, we might just have to... I don't know if we have enough ingredients. I might just have to backtrack. Yeah, let's exit then. Alright, let's exit for now because I think we might have to get some of the fish.
I rarely bite.
I don't know if I want you to bite. Oh, wait. Do I have to go all the way around? Dang it! Wait, I want to see his rear. Ah, damn it! Oh, whatever.
Ooh, you're teasing me. Come back when you have something.
Alright, got it. So we can't play that game yet, I see. Maybe I should have done that earlier. Alright, so we need to go back. Jolly good. Oh, bug. I heard it. Where are you, bug? Oh, there you are. Alright. So I wonder what we'll need in order to... Well, we're gonna have to backtrack. Hopefully we don't have to do that whole routine again. In order to get back into this. Okay, good. Lovely. Good! That cuts out some of the hassle. Now, wasn't there a fish around here? Palace. Okay. Okay, and then hit. Jab. Up and zap. Jostle. And then hit. And jab. There we go. Let's see. Let's try with the O's. Okay, what do we got here? A-B-B. Jabble? No, I don't think that's a word.
What do you mean?
No, that doesn't work. That's not right. Now, let's see. Now, let's see if we can we grab some fish around here? Are there any fish around here? All right, here we go. Zap. Jostle. And then hit when the time comes here. Oh, well, that didn't work. And then zap. There we go. Do we need any? Yeah, let's go with I am. Okay, we got an I and an M. What? What word could that be? It's not rabbit because... Wait. Maybe it is.
Rabbit.
The young Joro was such a great huntsman that even when blindfolded, he could take apart and reassemble a rabbit in under a minute. Goddamn, Joro. Goddamn. That's some, good precision there, if I do say so myself. A little bit repugnant, but, in the hunter's code, I suppose that's definitely accommodated, especially if you need to hunt and fend for yourself out in the wilderness.
Feast.
All right.
Feast.
All right, there we go. Now, wasn't there some fish around here that I can get at? Let me see. Do we have any fish? I don't think there were any fish around here. Nope. Oh, wait, but there's a bug. Here we go. Damn, we're almost at 2 hours into the stream already. Jeez. Didn't think it would take only this amount of time. But I feel like I'm making progress. Maybe not the most efficient progress, but still progress regardless. Alright, let's see. Let's continue collecting souls here. Okay, I already did that. Let's see. Weren't there fish around here then too? Oh, I hear a bug. There we go. Now we're back in the 200s. Fish? Could have sworn there was some fishes around here. Okay, let's go back over this way. Alright, let's go back to the... Oh, there's some fish right there. Alright, let's heal up at the altar. Alright. Now, how do we get these fish? No, that doesn't do it. We probably need a fishing rod of some kind, don't we? I don't know if I'm able to get to that fish. Alright. Can we teleport? Let's see. I'm trying to think. No. I thought not. Blast. Blast. I thought we could. Maybe we can go back to the boneyards then? Let's see. Can I get past... I thought I heard some more bugs. Come on. Get past it. Get past it. Get past it. Ah, damn it. Rattle. Rattle. Alright. And then jostle. Jab. Hit. Okay. And then let's see. What's next? What's next? Zap. And... Oh, let's soothe. And then jab. Hit. And then... Zap. There we go. We got our U's. But maybe RB? Okay, we got an R. Yeah, probably it's not time for me to go there. Let me go back to the boneyards here. Let's make sure. Yeah, I'll have to figure out if I can find a... I have to see if I can find a fishing... Oh. There we go. Come on. Ah, damn it. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Crabs. Okay, and hit. There we go. Let's see if we need O's. Damn it, no O's. Oh, okay. Hit. Jab. Sap. Jostle. And then... Ow! How dare you! Alright, there we go. Okay, we do have an I. Maybe A's? Ooh, that's a lot of A's! A lot of A's that is, huh? And we're running low on our points here, too. Up. There we go. And smidge. Okay. Up. Good thing for all these bugs. So then. I wonder where I should go next. Do I go to the fishing pools? Oh, yeah. Okay. I knew that I needed to get some fishing done. Now, where are the bugs? I hear them. Where are they? Oh, in here. Ooh, that's a good amount. There we go. We're gonna get some fishing done. All right, we're back in the 200 range.
There you are. Heard your bony feet coming from the other side of the swamp. Say, you fellas interested in fishing?
Why, yes, we are.
Bonza. Well, it just so happens I have a spare rod here. Only problem is, we rats don't give anything away for free.
Oh, is that
It's
so?
like a principle of ours, but I don't know what you could swap with me. I'm a self-sufficient sort of fella, you see. Me, I need nothing. Try anyway. What would you offer me for it?
Huh. What would I offer for the... Well, honestly, nothing.
Oh, yeah. I did say I need nothing, right?
Yep.
So I guess that is what I need. Here's your rod, clever clogs.
Ha
She won't let you down.
Oh, yeah, let's talk again.
Just remember to throw back the ones that talk. You can't eat those.
Oh, really now? Well, that's just delightful.
Do you see one? Use the rod.
Oh, I guess I don't see one yet. Guess not. Not quite. Oh, wait. Milk fish. Ooh, we got some S's. Wait. Boz, is your next command actually stimulate? Resurrects one ally, granting them 1 health. So you get them back to life by stimulating them. Well, that's intriguing. I guess. Wow. I didn't think you had that sort of power within you there, Maz. Alright, Inkworm. There we go. Okay. Man, you can actually get souls from collecting fish too? Damn, I'm probably gonna do a lot of things down here then, aren't I? Oh, there's like... Now you have an excuse to actually fish here. Okay, so we do got our O's. Let's see, what else we got around here? We got any... Oh, got another bug. Good job, good job. I hear another one. There you are. Oh, we're gonna definitely accumulate a good amount of these. P. Do we got any P's? Ooh, we do. Oh, puppet. That's what it was. Deals 2 damage for each P in the enemy's name. All right, now I know. Jeez, I should have been able to figure that out right away. All right. What is it, Joran, that you have that starts with P-A-T? It's definitely not patience. That's not many letters. So what could it be for you? P-A-T and A. Maybe pathway? I mean, it will make sense. P-A-T and then H-W-A-Y? Maybe. Even as a youth, Joro could cut his way through any density of flora and fauna without breaking his stride. Not the fauna! How dare you do that? Barracuda! Alright, let's see here. Uh-oh. Here we go then. Hello again. Hope you are doing well. Welcome to the stream then, Justin. I hope I pronounced your just 8 noob names. Whoa! Ooh, Rocktail. We're currently fishing. Welcome to the birthday donathon. Oh, let's see here. L? Do we have any L's? Okay, we do have a few L's. And we also have that, apparently. Hey, come on now. Who's doing that? Oh, right, Mage, you are... You just basically did that an hour ago, and now you're doing it again. I see. So it's like an hour a day. Hour each day. Each hour you basically go about and do that. Wow. Wow. You should get that checked out. Just? Sounds good then. Good to know. Thanks for letting me know on that regard. All right, let's see. Are you gonna bring it down a little bit? There you go. Maybe. And the ends? Okay. Okay, we got an end for you then. Up, Rocktail. Here we go. Let's see, what do you got here? I'm sure a lot of them are gonna be like that. Up. Any K's? No K's. At least we're back up to 300 for these then. I swear, these fish are just repopulating like crazy here. Yep. Fishing to basically get ingredients for either a love potion or a sleep potion. I think that's about all that we will probably want to grab then in this case. Let's go back. I think we got a good amount of them. Did we get anything over here? Oh, we gotta get that. Wait, we got another one. Type that in. There we go. Oh, up. Yeah, that's one I haven't got in a while.
Joro the warrior, Sin the thief.
I thought she was the assassin.
Maz the bard, Nyx the witch, These 4 heroes were entombed with great honors beneath the city they had so nobly defended.
I don't know, a lot of things don't
Some
seem so
say
noble
one
about
is
these
sleeping,
heroes.
waiting for the day when they will once again be needed.
Well, if you say so in this regard, I don't know. Part of me thinks that they may not be as noble as we let them out to be. But who am I to judge? Yep. Imagine that when you're just basically fishing. The absolute's like, oh, gotta type in the name, we gotta reel in the letter. Hope we don't have to reel in any P. That would be disgusting in a way. Oh, we got a box. Oh, receptacle? Alright, there we go. What do we got in here?
This looks quite appealing.
Let's, sense it.
I remember evenings by the fire, poring over my books with one of these to hand, or with friends. Who I had.
I was gonna say maybe alcohol, but that wouldn't work with that tea in there. Can we taste?
I'll just have a little sip. I think that's off.
As you think that's off, so there's something off about it. Look at it.
It's a sort of brittle cylinder that tapers at one end.
Tapers at one end. We got sense, we got taste, we got... Touch.
Smooth to the touch.
Oh, it's a bottle.
Made of glass, I think.
Okay, it's a bottle. Got it then. I don't even know all of my fishes, if I'm being completely honest. That almost sounds like an incredible Mr. Libbit question. It's like, do I really want to be a fish?
A bottle, that's what it is. A jolly old...
Oh, vibration? I think that's the word there. Let's see. I think for... Let's see. Let me try this for Maz here. Vibration. Music like magic. It's an invisible force of great power and influence. Now, what is going to be sins here, though? S-E... Severs?
What are you mumbling
Nope.
about now?
Trying to think what letter will go right in the middle there for hers. T said no. L. Sewers, maybe.
Sewers.
The infant sin was found in the sewers by a passing band of thieves who took her to the Crooked Man and traded her in for a fish supper. Wow. They traded an infant in for a fish supper. Huh. Wait. Nope, it's not Neil. I was thinking it was gonna be Neil. But a warrior wouldn't kneel, would they? No. Doesn't seem like it. Alright. So now, do we have any other fish that we can basically grab at? Or bugs? Alright, let's go through this door. What else do we have around here? Is that the lost son? I think that is.
I'm hungry.
Yep, this must be the lost son.
Yuck! You lot smell awful. Why do you smell so bad?
We're dead.
It must be because you're dead. Dead people are the worst. They smell like rotten eggs mixed with dead fish.
Yep.
It must suck being dead. I saw a dead person run into a wall and his head fell off.
Wow, that was
What do you miss most about being alive?
drinking.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I would miss that.
You shouldn't be drinking at your
Listen,
age.
I can put my tail in my ear and it comes out my nose. You want to see? Anyway, what are you weirdos doing here? Did my dad send you to find me? Whatever. So you're just wandering around in the swamps, eh? You must be really dumb, I guess. Anyway, I'm
Hey, come on.
because I'm bored. See you, losers.
You know you're still there, right? You know you're still there, right? You're not moving anywhere. Wow. Okay. Well, alright then. Alright. I guess we're gonna talk with you some more then.
Hey, what do you miss most about being alive?
What do I miss most about being alive? Eating.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I would miss that too. Listen, I can put my thumbs in my butt and run around on my elbows. You wanna see?
You put your
Anyway,
thumbs in your
you know,
butt
doing
and
it.
run around on your elbows? Yes.
I thought so. He's too lazy to wash his own dishes. But anyone can say that, and my mom told me never to go off with weird zombies because they might murder me.
That makes sense. Drop kick that child? The temptation is strong there, I will say.
Then what's my name?
It's Ratty.
Yeah, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
It's a dumb name. It's so dumb. You named yourself after your species?
Treasure out in these swamps, but I'm too scared of the toadmen to go and dig it up. I drew a funny picture to help me remember where I left it. Just look for the picture and dig up my treasure.
Oh, wow. Okay, so we have to find his secret treasure now, huh? Is that it? Lovely. Great. So now we have to find that hidden treasure. Let me think here. Well, I guess we're gonna... Wait, can I talk to you and we'll do whatever?
Come back without my treasure? Ah, you big meanies. I'm just a kid.
Oh, you don't want to go with whatever then? Fine.
Ah, made you look.
Made you look for what? I didn't look for anything. You didn't point at anything. Children these days. Kind of wish you were orphaned and then I can basically kill you. Drop kick on you. Alright. I wish we could. We probably could. Alright, let's see here. Hit. Up, jostle. Up, jostle. Alright, and then sap. Jab. And then hit. There we go. Do we need any... IP. Okay, we got a lot of P's. Wait, is this sleep?
Sleep? No, we're not going to drop everything and do that.
I don't think dead people can sleep. I was kind of hoping that would be Joro's thing, but... Maybe creep?
I beg your pardon?
Nope.
Creep?
Nope.
What a strange thing to say.
You think everything that comes out of my flabby mouth is creepy. Or strange. Maybe not. I don't want it to be the formal one, if I'm being completely honest. So it's not sleep, it's not creep. Then what could it be? Oh, wait. I bet it's sweep. Deals 3 damage to the enemy, but also 1 damage to a random companion. I don't know. Do I really want to do these attacks? I don't know if I really want to in this case. Now, I heard a bug around here. Could have sworn I did. Where are you, bug? Up there you are. We're doing good with our soul stuff now. But then again, there's no fish around here. Up, I hear. There you are. Ah! I typed that incorrectly. There we go. Alright, here we go. Well, we'll have to see then. Oh, mug bud. Alright, so let's see. Oh, I thought this might have led to something. I wonder if it may be in the palace. Do I want to go back to the palace? Maybe I do. Wait, hold on, hold on. There is a dot there. In the mighty words of Mudfate, Dirk! Wow, we got a
What is that disgusting odor?
Now I wish I didn't dig. Confound it! I knew that a kid would basically have juvenile toilet humor. God bless that cretin! Ah! Of course it would be that. Of course it would be that. God blobby hell. Alright. Time for me to go back. You know how that is. Jeez. Even this game is definitely so filled to the brim with that kind of humor. And I will admit, I do get a cackle out of it every now and again. At least it wasn't you. That is true. Alright, so let's see. Oh! I missed you.
Arise.
It's a 4-letter word this time.
In life, I was a butcher who wore boots twice the size of other men and stood almost 7 feet high. What did I weigh?
Huh. You wore boots twice the size of other men and stood almost 7 feet tall. What did I weigh? It is a 4-letter word. What did you weigh? Nothing seems to come to mind right away here. Wait a minute. Oh, you were a butcher, huh? I think I'm starting to get the gist of what your answer is gonna be here. So, if you were a butcher, what did you weigh? I think you weighed meat.
Yes.
Meat! There we go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I had a feeling. Okay, so... Okay, we got a good amount of letters for sin here. What was... Serenade. Serenade. I love the way he sings. But let's see here. Trying to remember where I was with the kid now. Now I can't remember. Where do I go now? Oh, there's a fish. Schmackerel. Okay, let's see. Let's go with a C. Ooh, we got some C's. Okay. Oh, is it occultism? The deep sea is the darkest part of the world, away from the sight of the gods. If you're into dark magic, this is where to do it. Oh, but he begged to differ, huh? Let's see. Appreciate? No. There's no appreciation with sin. So, if it's not appreciate, what could it be for sin? What could it be for sin here that could be the word? So it's not appreciate. Is it asphyxiate? Because that kind of sounds like something a thief or an assassin would do. Asphyxiation. I'm trying to remember how to spell that if that's the case. Bloody hell, I can't remember how to type it. How do you spell it? Okay, let's see. Is it A-S-P-H? No? I don't think that's how you spell it. Go back, go back. I feel like I'm on the right track here. Let's see. Maybe it is the right way to spell it. I don't really know how to... Hey, shh! Yes, I'm trying to basically think.
Asphyxiate.
Zen's first kill was the notorious cannibal Jack Caliban, throttled with the strain of his own sausages. So he killed him by asphyxiating him with his own sausages. Sausage asphyxiation. Well, isn't that just delightful? Meat killed him in the end. Not in the terms of heart attacks or whatnot. Alright, let's see what we got. Another smackerel. Alright, let's see. Let's me... Ease? Nope. Nah, dang it. I was kind of had the feeling that was going to be the case with that one. Smidge. Okay. And throw. Then hit. Up. So. And then let's see here. Crabs. There we go. Lovely. Now, IP. Ooh. Okay. What do we got? Wait, carpentry? Could that be for Joran? Let's see. Carpet. No. No, no. Nope. I thought that might have been carpentry. Right there, but no, that's not the correct spelling. It's getting close, though. I wonder if there's another one that kind of has the same formation as that. Oh, wait, maybe I'm just missing a letter. I'm sure it's carpentry. I think I spelled it wrong. Carpen. There we go. I forgot the N. Jorah loved to work with wood, and if he hasn't become a warlord, he might have been a carpenter. He probably still have killed lots of people, though, with his own made tables. Oh, he could have been one of the Dudley boys. He murdered people by slamming them into tables. Ha! That will be one way to go about it. Okay, so this is where we dug it up. So, let's see. Probably go back to the bone houses then, huh? Okay, we'll go back to the slime pits then. I think that's where I needed to go off to. I'm trying to remember where he was. I think I lost my way again. Blobby hell. Wait, I heard a bug. Where are you? Go close. Aha! Beautiful. Divine. Where was he again? Where was that bratty child? Welcome back, Just. Welcome back indeed. Okay. I think I should probably go back to where I was. Up. More bugs. Okay. 420. Oh yeah, it's gonna be 420 soon, isn't it? It's on Easter. I wonder if there's gonna be anyone on Easter who's gonna have something pot related on that day. I just realized it's on Easter this year. We're gonna have some nice pot Easter eggs. Oh, I don't know what that even... Does that even taste good? Probably brownies or something. I don't know about that. Alright, let's see. Where's the... Trying to think where was that I needed to go. Well, we have been killing bugs in order to basically fill up our soulstone in the top right-hand corner. That basically means that, you know, the soulstone basically entails, you know, our attacks. That if we happen to run out of anything, we can't do squat. So I just basically have been killing. And I might have to use them in the recipe here too. Oh, speaking of which, throw, and then chasso, and then crabs. and then hit. Okay, let's see. Ended up with a jab. There we go. All right, we already got an I. Maybe SV. All right, we got a few S's. I'm not too sure what that word is going to be for Sid. Or Sin in this case. What could that word be? I'm kind of clueless now with that one. Yeah, this one might take a while for me to find out if I'm being completely transparent. Wait, hold on. I know I heard bugs. Where are the bugs? Ah, there you are. There we go. Up, there's another one. Ah, can type. There we go. All right. I should probably backtrack and see if I can find my way back to... What is that word? Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out myself. IS and ends with S. This one might take me some time to really try and figure it out, if I'm being completely honest. Nothing seems to come to my mind at this stage. But I'm sure as long as I get more letters, it might come to me. Alright, let's see here. Oh, shoot. Hit. Rattle. And then, jostle. Jab. Okay. And then... hit. And sap. Do we have any U's? Let's try LU. Nope, still have no blobby clue about what Sin's word may be. I'm still not sure in the blobby sliders. Nothing comes to mind. It might be a word that I'm not familiar with, if I'm being completely honest. Oh. Well, this is lovely. How about a trap for you, buddy? Oh, okay. That's a waste of my resources. Alright, at least I can get around you here. Let's see. Up, rattle. Ah, rattle. And then... oh, wait. Jostle. There we go. Then we got hit. And then jab. And then zap. And then soothe. Hit. And then... let's see. Jab. And rattle. There we go. Alright. We got A's. What about G and R? Okay. There we go. Okay. Still don't exactly know what those will happen to be. Yeah, there can be a delay for sure in this case, so that's understandable. I think YouTube is a little bit more delayed than it is on Twitch. By a couple of seconds, I know that for sure. Alright, let's go back to the swamps and let me see if we can... Where is that? Oh, we can go back to the altar for sure. Oh, never mind. Jab. Cackle. Oh, that's right. There's no season there. And soothe. There we go. And murder. And then crabs. Okay, hit. And then soothe. And then... tripped. Okay, nothing there. What about sap? And hit. Okay, let's see. We already got a U. Maybe L and... maybe these ones? Okay, we died W's. Good. What? Walwart? That word doesn't come to mind for that one for... maths here. I wonder what that could be. Maybe. Wait. I think I might have it. The way of Kansas. Carry on, my wayward son. Maze didn't follow the conventions of his day. In fact, if it was fashionable, they wouldn't do it. Something that turned into a problem when he himself became fashionable. Ha! Okay, there we go. We got that taken care of. If only I Blobby knew what to do with, Sin's word here. Alright, let's, oh, nope. Okay, and let's see. Zap. And soothe. And then jab. Okay, let's see here. Flip. Okay, let's see here. Zap. And then jostle. And then jab. And hit. And then zap. There we go. Ooh, okay. Maybe O and B? Oh, we got some B's. Okay. I do not know what the word happens to be. That is for sure. That word is going. Wait, I can't see that word. Oh, is it a pot worm? Not a pooch worm. There we go. Up, there's the altar. Okay, let's see. How about some R's? Ooh, we got an R. Okay. Now let me go to the altar now. There we go. Got our fully. Oh, wait. Papa back. Let's try K. Hey there, gentleman Eldritch. Greetings and salutations to you. Hope you are doing well. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so she's the one that got the K. Let's see, what do you got here? Damn it, I already got a K. I was too soon. Wait. K, fly. There we go. All right. Wasn't there another? Let's see.
You're not making any sense.
Ah, that's for you to say. N's? Okay, we do have an N. Maybe jungle?
Jungle.
In the steaming jungles of the south, a young Joro learned to track, hunt, and make amazing fruit salad. Well, all right then. Joro, you are getting a lot of progress here, for sure. Wait, I spelled that wrong. Wait, there we go. How about an A? Ooh, we got a trophy. Ooh, we got a rare fish. Ooh, not bad. B-A blank K blank O blank B. Oh, that word isn't coming to mind. That word is definitely not coming to mind for me right now. Don't exactly know what Nix's happens to be. Oh, wait, go back. Mama fish. All right, give me that mama tenacity. What about M's? Ooh, we got some. Okay. Bank tomb?
What are you trying to say?
No, that's not it. It's not bank tomb. I bet it has something to do with tomb, though. Bark tomb? Oh, nope. Bark tomb? No. Bulk tomb? Damn it, I'm not doing anything. Okay, maybe I just need to think of it some more. Back tomb?
What nonsense are you talking now?
Something that you cannot wholeheartedly appreciate. The words of a blob. Okay. I bet it has nothing to do with tomb. Maybe back. Comb? Nyx took an almost obscene pride in her hair, splaying it out to look as if she were constantly underwater, and fixing it in place with a melted residue of gluttonous blocks. Huh. Okay. Sounds a little bit scandalous to me, but you do you, I suppose. Alright. Where the bloody hell do I go now? I wish I didn't lose myself with the child. Okay, that's going back to the palace. Man, I have basically... I really let myself get lost here. Alright, let me see if we can go maybe back to the bone houses. Let's see. Come closer. There we go. And hit. And then jab. And just so. We already got A's and we got S's, so maybe BO? Body odor? What command does Nyx have coming up that begins with the letter O? I'll have to figure that out. Alright, let's go straight ahead here. Oh, I think I heard a bug. There you are. Nope, spelled that incorrectly. There we go. Alright. I think I'm in the place that I should be here for finding my way around. I think it was somewhere near the fishing pools. But where? Where amongst the fishing pools did I need to go? Let's see.
What is that disgusting odor?
God damn it. I knew that was gonna happen again. Why did I do it again? You should have resisted. What about ours? Oh, shoot, I already had ours. Oh, but she didn't have any R's. Okay, I think up hagworm. Maybe this door. Yep. To runny. Oh God. That context alone is gonna baffle me for the rest of my days here. Wait. Out another bug. Where are you? Man, my sensitivities. Too funny? I thought you said like two runnies. Like, oh, that was a big shot right there, milady. Oh, and there he is. Okay, I'm gonna give him the note.
Look at your faces. I farted in a hole and you dug it up.
Twice, might I add.
Day of my life. I'm going back home now. I'm getting hungry. See you later, losers.
I do want to drop kick. Why couldn't I just drop kick him? Right then and there. Okay, we should have enough supplies for our lovely Toad King then. Shouldn't we? For either the love potion or the sleep potion? I would assume so. Let's go back to the palace then. I feel like I've already been tainted too much already today. Oh, we got a bug. I don't want any of that tainted love, thank you very much. Alright, let's see here. Go forward here. There. Ah, dang it. Did I go the wrong way? Well, maybe I Oh, guess I didn't. Hey, you lied to me. This wasn't the way to the palace. All right, where are you, Bugs? There we are. There. At least we're almost to 500, which seems like a good number. All right, I see where the palace is. Looks like we don't need to heal up anyone here, so straight ahead. Up. Okay, fly. There we go. Come on, we're almost there. Right. Come on. Okay. Okay. Ah, here we go. Hit. Crabs. Jostle. And then jab. Ah, dang it. Hit. And crabs. Hit. Nope. Jostle. Oh, what did you get hit with? Guess PO might work. Oh, nope. No new letters there. All right. Now let's see if we can make something in that cauldron. All right, here we go. Do we have to do this again? Really? Oh, really? All right, let's see if we can get through this without... So we got N. Man, I didn't think we would have to do this again. Okay, where's the... Oh, the E is over there. Okay. Okay. I guess we have no choice. Okay. Jostle. And then... Hit. Nope, no hitting that time. Murder. And then rattle. And then jostle. Alright, let's see. WK. Ooh, we got a W. What would that spell? B blank W-A-R. Maybe, let me see. What would be at the end of that war portion of the word? Oh, let me think. This one's a little bit tricky. Oh, wait, is it beware? Beware. It's beware, isn't it? Mass will divert all enemy attacks to one of his allies until its cooldown ends. That's very nice of you then, Mass, for doing that. Well, we're learning a lot about our attacks here in this case. I still have no idea what yours is, Sin. Let's see. What? Stacks 3 damage on Sin's murder skill, but also deals 1 damage to Sin. Okay. So that's a bit of a gamble. I was just guessing there. What the bloody... I was like, oh yeah, maybe we can fit in a TH into the words. Like, I wasn't even familiar with that attack. All right. I guess that's an attack. Okay. All right, let's see. Now we need a... Oh, all right. Hit and jab. There we go. Let's see. Do we need... MO? Oh, okay. There we go. Hold on here. I need to figure out which one has the W. That's the N. We don't want to go in there. Oh, we have to go backwards then. Okay, that's the W. Okay, we need to go through this door and then the S. Okay, which one has the S? N? There we go. Right in here. Aha! Got through you. Now we got it. Now we need to go to that cauldron. Up, I hear a bug. Where are ya? I thought I did. Let's see. Do we have enough for these ingredients? I wonder if we do. Well, I guess they just basically utilize the words for this, so let's see. I'm sure we have enough here. So let's go with... Yep. Okay, so it's the letters that are in the word that counts. Okay. Okay, that's an O. Do we have a V around here? V, V, V. K-fly. Yeah, I got one with a J. Okay. U, there. And an I. There we go. We got the love juice. All right.
Okay, go and put that in his tub. Remember, when you've used a potion, it's gone. I shouldn't have to explain that to anyone, but I know what you cretins are like.
Oh. Thank you for having the utmost confidence in us in this case. Oh, there's a bug. All right. Now we're gonna we're gonna put that potion in the tub.
Approach. I rarely bite.
Uh-huh. All right. There we go. Oh, come on! You're kidding me! I already used it! Oh.
Ooh, you're teasing me.
Oh, now I have to go back and do it again! I thought you just had to put it in the tub and not have to speak to him! Ah! Fine. Fine, I'm sure I can get it back. At least I didn't have to travel far. Alright, here we go. And stop with the farting, that's not one of the ingredients! Hello, kitten, by the way. Greetings and salutations. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. And Red Mage. Thank you once again for that one single thing. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Stop! Why isn't an overabundance of it so all of a sudden? We're not gonna put that in there. I've had enough of those for one. Wow. Wow. Really? Something tells me I should put a limit on those. Something tells me I should put a limit on those. No, focus here. We gotta make sure that we get the love potion in here. Okay. Okay, so concentrate here. Concentrate. Which one has a V? V, 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 V. Come on, there's got to be one with the V in here. Do I have to go back out there and get one with the V? Because I used up that one already? Come on, there's got to be a one. Ah, love bug. There. Okay, thank God. Chunk fly. And then inkworm and C. C. Okay, where's the C? C. Rocktail. Okay.
Okay, go and put that in his tub.
All right.
Remember, when you've used a potion, it's gone.
I know that now.
Explain that to anyone, but I know what you cretins are like.
Okay, you have every right to basically chastise me like that now. You definitely have the right. Wait, I heard another bug.
I rarely bite.
Do you have to say it in that tone of voice? Alright, so don't put it in there yet. All right. Love juice.
That feels a little fizzy. Yes, I feel positively rejuvenated. Whatever have you done, you rogues? I think you and I are going to get along famously.
Delightful.
Now, with the power I have
Oh, you don't need someone to govern the marriage?
I hereby pronounce you to be my brides.
Oh, do you have to say it like that?
I do. Congratulations! You are now my royal consort.
Yay!
You may, if you wish, use the title Queen and show this certificate to anyone who dares to challenge your primacy.
Nice. All right, behold, this marriage certificate of marriage certified that Google the Moist and Jorosin, Max, and Nyx were this day united in matrimony according to... Wait, hold on. Where am I? Oh, dear God, I'm so up close to you. Wait, can I speak to you now? Can we, talk? No?
You can talk when I tell you to.
What about whatever? Can we... Oh.
I suppose I could use a little break from shepherding you bumpkins around.
Well, thank you kindly for doing that. All right, let's see. Yeah, not the greatest start. Let's see. Not doing so grand.
Hey, lovely.
Oh, you say it's lovely, but I'll get you back at you here. Let me see. Man, we are not doing so grand at this moment. Okay, let's see. Do we have an N around here? No. I, no. What about a O? No. K? No. Okay, there we go. All right, we're someone in the lead now. That's reassuring. Last. Okay, let me see here. Do we have... We don't really have any new letters, do we? Well, we do, but they're not the letters that I really need to conquer this, is it? Guess we go with this. There we go.
Hey, lovely.
Oh, great. Now we're tied. It healed you. Ah! All right. Let's see here. What do we do? E and B. That's... Okay. Damn it. He's in the lead again. Do we have an A? We got an O, though. There we go. Okay. Now things are looking up.
Splendid.
Okay, never mind. Things aren't looking up as I would have liked it. There we go. All right. Now we're getting a little bit frisky here. All right. Ow.
Delightful.
Ow. Ow! Dang it! Oh, my word. You're it's so fierce. All right. Oh. There's no C's. Oh, well, that didn't help. That was not a wise move here. Do we have any K's? No. But I can do this. O and L. Still not enough, though. Man. Let's see. Do we have an I? No, we still don't have an I. Welcome back, Just. Welcome back. B's? No. H's? Yes. We don't have any. Okay. We're still not looking good right now. Okay, let's see. Still no B's, still no I's, still no K's. What about F, A, and P? Nope. Well, this is gonna be a sassy little circumstance. Guess we can do it with O's. Okay. Okay, we got I's. Ow! Okay, there. We got an A, thank God. Oh, we are definitely not doing the greatest. We're playing a little whatever card game with our Cryptmaster friend here. Still don't have any K's. No B's. We do have an A, but no P's. No O's either. Or L's. Dang it. I think we're gonna get our ass handed to us this time. It is not looking good with our letters. Yeah, not looking good at all in this case. Unless I do with... Yeah, I think we're cooked. We're cooked. Yep, we're cooked.
Here, have a consolation prize.
Oh, thank you for giving me some ease there. Wait. Euler? No. It's not oyster. That's too many letters. Alright. So now, we can get out of here. Wait. I felt a bug. Ah, there we go. I think now then, we should be able to go on to the next phase. We'll go over to where they wouldn't allow us because we weren't royalty. But now, we can show the certificate. Let's see. Let's see, was there anyone over here? Okay, here we go. I did try Euler. That didn't seem to do the trick for that one. Alright, so we need to go straight ahead. Keep going here, keep going. Oh, I missed a bug. But there's a bug right there. Okay. There's another bug. Love bug. Okay, we could probably use the altar next. Where's the altar again? Oh, over here. There you are. There we go. Everyone's back to full health. Nope, it's not please. Please, I know. Alright, mama fish. Let's see. Maybe... Do we have any A's? Oh, we got some new A's. Okay, that doesn't really help too much. Oh, wait, what's this? Hex Eye. Any X's? No, no X's with this game. Alright, so... we need to go, maybe not that way, but... Oh, Papa back. Then Mama front. Any peas? No peas. No peas and quiet. Oh, wait, I do have to go that way. That just leads around a circle. A roundabout. Okay, let's see. Wait. Nope, I didn't spell that correctly. Okay, I definitely think we're doing well with our soul stone now. Ah, damn it. Okay. Let's see here. Crabs. And then hit. And then, alright. Sap. And then let's see here. Hit. Okay. And then murder. There we go. All right, do we need E's? Okay, we already got our E's. What about F and L? Okay, that's a good amount of L's. Offer, that's what it is. Nyx deals 1 damage to herself, but 2 to the enemy. Okay. Got it. Wait, is Master's melancholy? No. Oh, I think I spelled that incorrectly. Hold on. Let's see. Melancholy. Mas was prone to bouts of melancholy that he compared to wrestling a giant black bear. He would often have to tell Joro that it wasn't as fun as it sounded. Well, Joro probably would have a good time with that. Yeah, that would make sense. Now, what's Joro's then? It's not please. What would his be in this case? Joro. Maybe cleave? That would make sense. It might be cleave. There we go. Deal 2 damage. We got it. We got it here. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, he's all out. He's all out for this place. Okay. Joro is above the others in this regard. He doesn't need to learn anymore. Well, all right then. Let's see. See, we can go straight ahead. All right, so probably want to go back to the... Oh, another fish. Any E's? No E's. That's usually a very common vowel. Okay, let's keep talking here. Oh, that's fine. I'm at a good amount of bugs then in the meantime. You can basically tell by the sound they make. Yeah, they're mainly for making sure there's enough souls in the good old-fashioned soul stone. So I don't have to get every single fly I see. Let's see. Yep, let's go through this way here. Okay, now I heard that one. Might as well. Oh, we got a fish. 10-tail. Let's see. There we go. What do we got? Teas? Any teas? Ooh, we got 1 tea. Just 1 tea. Hello. To the bone houses. Oh, we need to go to the altar, wasn't it? I bet that's it. Nope. Not to there.
Greetings.
Here we go.
Now you listen to me, you. Oh, you got crowns on.
Yes.
You're royalty after all.
That's right.
All right, Your Majesties, go on in.
That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now, what's this? Oh, hi, buddy.
I never thought rats would be capable of an erection on that scale.
I mean, I get what the context is for that word, but I still find it so... I know it means what it does for that sense, but knowing that it means so much more than that also has its implications then too. Hello. All right, now that we're in here, now we can go through this. Hey, buddy. How's it going, friends? How's it going? Ooh, we got another chest.
Ooh, pretty.
Okay. What is it like?
I remember giving one of these once to a friend. I think a very dear friend.
You had friends? Well, now.
It's a sort of fancy loop.
Is it reciprocal? Well, let's taste it first.
It doesn't taste unusual.
No, it starts with the letter N. Okay. Okay, sense, touch.
Metal loops.
Necklace.
Cleverly joined.
Okay, necklace. That's got to be what it is. Okay. There we go.
Necklace. Yes, exactly.
There we go. Okay, that was simple enough. That was simple enough there. Now let's see. Anything else around here that I should maybe look at? Ooh, here we go.
So the heroes lay dead amongst the awful corpse of the Horned King. Mortal foes, married together in a dreadful melange. Oh, was there ever in all the city's history a day so fair, and yet so foul as this?
All right, we're getting more context. All right, we're making it to the top here. Up. Ah, there you are. Got that one. Oop, another one. Nice. How many chests to plunder?
No, I don't like it.
Well, why don't you taste it then?
I'm not going to put it in my mouth. What are you thinking? I probably could eat it, but not while it's moving around.
It's not a cockroach. That's too many. We don't have enough letters for that.
It's a horrible looking monster with a wicked look in its eye. It has a tiny head. I hate it.
Okay, so it starts with CH. Sense. Oh, is it chicken?
I've always hated these.
You
I
don't like
associate
chickens?
countryside,
Well.
misery, noise.
Okay, it's a chicken, isn't it?
Yes, a chicken. Hateful little beast.
All right. We only got an I and an N from all that trouble. I still find it funny how hates chickens.
All right, hold it right there. I could hear your bony feet clattering a mile off. The piper only sees other royals, and you're not royal, are ya?
Behold.
Crikey, I can
Yep.
see you're royalty. Well, you better go in, Your Majesties.
Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly for your lovely support.
Listen, when you see the piper or whoever else is in there, make sure you say up so they know what we want. It's a very short word. I'm sure even you can manage that.
Who the bloody hell are you? You look like very odd. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I want to look at this fine fellow here. Something seems off with this. Steven? You look like a Nosferatu kind of rat. All right, let's see here.
Hello, I'm Prince Steven. You smell nice. Do you want to play cards? Or have you come to see my papa?
Whatever. There we go. Hey! Yeah, might as well appease him. Alright, so what's next that we can do here that will help with the letters? Here we go. That's good. You don't have anything else, huh, buddy? Oh, that's a little bit of a pity. Do we have any Fs? Any A's, P's? No. We got O's, though. There we go. No. Wait, did you just have cards that said Steve on them? Okay, I kind of find that funny. All right, let's see. O and... There we go. Yes. Ah, you rejuvenate your health, you bastard. Ah. All right, let's see. Guess we can do this to get 2 hits in. What the hell? Why are you hitting me so much? I'm calling shenanigans on you right here and right now. All right, 2 additional. Thank you. Thank you kindly for that. And good job. Good job there. All right, let's continue this. Ow. All right, let's see. Any letters that I can... Oh, we could do this. Ow! Crikey! From those other cards, then I take it. We don't have any A's yet. Any G's? Nope. T's? Oh, I see a T right here. But no H's. O's? I see an O. Can go with maybe this. And I'm still falling behind here. Ah, dang it. Okay. Still no A's, but we got the O's. Okay. All right, no cards that time. Oh, we can do this. There we go. Now we are. Don't hurt me. Too bad. Okay, let's see. There. There we go. That might help me out a little bit. Ow! Ow! Ah! Stop! Boo! Shenanigans, I say. All right, let's see here. What letters can I use? Okay. All right. Is there any of these that we can go with that I haven't yet? Man, I don't know if I'm gonna win this one. Okay, let's see. We could go with B's. I mean, we're getting somewhat closer here. Oh, no attack that time. Any G's? Dated. Any N's? No. Any O's? No. Any H's? Yes. I can only use it once. Maybe like this. There we go. Little bit better.
Yes.
Oh, now we're getting closer here. Up there's a G. All right, now it's getting more close. Now it's getting more intense here. All right, do we have any N's? Of course not. O's? Yep. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Nice. An additional letter, thank you. 3, yep. Now we're cooking. Nice, good work, good work. Okay. Okay, hot damn. Okay, we got T over here. There we go. There. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, now it's getting close again. So do we have any N's? No. What about G's? We got A's. We do have A's. B's, O's, H's. We don't have any C's. We don't have any L's. Nope. No F's. No P's. Ah, blast. Yeah, I don't know if I quite exactly like that, if I'm being completely transparent. Okay. Well, guess we can go with AI. Alright, we just need 3 more hits. Oh, it didn't even hit me that time. Okay. Which one can lead to the killing blow here? Let's see. Don't have any H or Y. We got 1 K. That won't be enough. Don't have those letters. Don't have those letters. Nope. Any D's? Nope. E's? Nope. No X's. No H. Well, there's 1 H. I was kind of hoping there would be a combination of letters that would end it. But nope. Doesn't look like it. Okay, you got blobby lucky here. There. Alright. Can we finish it off? Yep. There we go. Alright, now we'll talk with you again.
Hello, cards?
Oh wait, Dad.
My papa is writing a song for the lady upstairs, and he won't spend time with me. Tell him you're going up, and he might finish it so you can take it with you. Then I'll unlock the elevator for you. Yippee.
Well, you have been well taught in this case. Well, blobby taught. Alright.
It's not working.
We need him. That's right. We need Steven. Okay, so we do need Steven to get that all worked on for us. All right. Good eye, mate. Let's see, anything around here? I still... Wait a minute. Are those... Is that a cappella I hear? Vitus the Piper.
Fellow royals, come to visit. Welcome.
Wait,
welcome.
you're a human. Why did so Steve is like an amalgamation between a rat and a human?
Down here, you know. I'm actually thinking of sending him up to be educated in the city.
Did you make love to a rat to
Where are
make?
my manners? You must be exhausted from your long journey. You do look a little. Wait, are you dead?
Why, yes.
Oh, that explains the aroma. Well, never let it be said that Vitus the First was a bigot. Living, dead, or anywhere in between. Fellow monarchs are all.
Wow, I didn't know there was a terminology for you being hateful against the dead. Up.
Oh, you want to go up there?
Yep.
To the city?
Yep.
I really can't think why. It's much better down here, you know. No priests, no paladins, no stupid prohibition or magical instruments. Ooh, actually, you might be able to do me a small favor on your way up.
Oh, really?
Just above my realm is the sunken sea. An oversized underground pond, really. Ruled over by a decrepit old countess.
A countess, you say?
If you're passing through that way, you could deliver her a little gift from me?
Why, yes, I can. It better not be another fart note.
Splendid! I've been composing a few verses in her honor, or perhaps I should say in her dishonor.
I was tempted to push the button, but I decided not
If I
to.
could just get them finished and recorded on wax, I could send them up with you. I'm stuck on the last few words, however. I'll be candid. I'm more of a musician than a lyricist. What I really need is the assistance of a trained bard.
Yeah, we do.
You don't happen to have a bard amongst you, do you?
Yes, we do.
Ha! I knew it! Fellow with the whiskers, am I right?
Oh.
Talent, you know. Okay, let me show you what I've got.
All right, let's see.
And then you can jump in and help me when I get stuck. Ready, everyone?
Oh my god, he's using his mouth for a cappella and his guitar.
This is the name on the
Oh my god, it's rap!
Your ears like turpentine. So ready now, madam, come listen to my song. What's a good one-syllable word that rhymes with song?
I mean, there's lawn, bon, or dawn, or... Let's,
It might be savage, but it won't be long.
There we go.
Shall we move on?
Sure, yeah, that sounds good.
All right.
See, you'll get in the flow of things. You just need a little inspiration. Wow.
My lute's more ruthless than upper listen. Let me hit you with my steel-tip rhyme now, sister. You've got to give me credit, I'm so versatile. What's a good rhyme for that? A short word that rhymes with isle.
Versatile, you say? Okay, I'm gonna try. See, rhyming isn't exactly my biggest suit. But let me think here. Versatile. Vile, maybe? Let's try vile.
We could have been friends, but you're just so vile.
There we go.
Okay, to move to the next verse.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Right. Let's move on. I've heard it said you're an aristocrat. Get a grip, missus. I know better than that. You can't marry a count and act like you're grand.
Brand, I know, rhymes with it, but what else? I know brand, but I don't know if that would really work with the context of the song in and of itself. So grand... Bland, maybe?
You think you're hot, but you're really just bland. Does that seem like the best rhyme we can get?
No, let's try something else.
One more time, everybody.
All right.
Oh, what rhymes with grand?
What about gland? What about gland?
You've got more gall than a swamp fly's gland. Ha!
There we go.
That's a good one.
Damn, now we're getting it.
Do you think that will work?
Yeah, I think so.
Right. Next verse.
All right, what's gonna go for the next verse?
Let's conclude this feud. Let's finish this dance. I'm sure you will agree that you never had a chance. So please accept this as my final word. Okay, almost there. Oh, what's a killer rhyme for word?
Word? Word in this case. What could we use for word? Word. Turd? No, I don't think that would work. I don't think that would be a good one for that. Wait, let's go with turd. I'm curious.
Scratch away your polish and you're still a turd. Ooh.
Yeah, there we go. I didn't think that would work.
Well, shall we stick with that one?
Great, I'm laughing. Isn't that a bit hypocritical for me to be, chastising my chubby checkers when they do toilet humor, but yet when I'm the one who's making it, I'm like, cool, killer! Yeah, I'm a bit hypocritical for that.
Well, let me send you away with a little something. I don't fool with ghouls, I don't cater to the haters, but I like your pluck, so I'ma see you laters! Bye for now.
Well. Oh, hi again.
Greetings, friends. Do you fancy a hand of cards, or is there something else on your minds?
I guess we can go with whatever. Might as well.
Unlucky for you that I'm feeling rather clever. There's a time for rhymes and a time for whatever.
All right, let's see here. What should we go for our next move here? Okay, so T. There's a T right here, but we don't have any S's or K's. We don't have any O's. We don't have any L's. What about F's? Nope. A's? But we don't have any R's or G's. Okay. P's? No. O's? No. K? Yeah. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to go with... Probably have to go with this for right now. Not the best. Oh, okay. Guess I get to go again. I? No, there's got to be something else that I can use here. Guess I would have to do. I would have to do. Okay. L's then. Damn. That was a powerhouse right there. All right, let's see here. Now we just get it down to the bracket with me here. Don't start with the no A's? What about B's? Nope. No Y's either. That would only be one attack. Let's see. Any O's? Nope. Any N's or P's? Yeah, we don't have a lot of options, do we? Guess we'll have to do with like that for now. Okay. We're still in the clear. Alright. Did we get any... Oh. There we go. We got an N. Alright. We're getting beaten. We're getting beaten here. Alright. O's? Nope. P's. We got F's. I wish I had a P around here. Yeah. Looks like I have to go to do with F then in the meantime. Ow. Alright. We got this. I and O.
Hey.
There we go. Nice. Good work. All right. Ah! BK. Yeah, that'll work. Ow. Ow. Ah, damn it, you got healed! Curses! But I got a threesome right here! Load that additional monster, load that additional letter, and get a 2 damage. There we go. Come on, let's do this. There we go. Ow. Okay, we're still in it. Any O's or H's? There's an H, but do... Yep.
Oh, that was low.
Oh, come on. You're still winning here. Ow. Okay, we don't have any O's. F's? No. L's? No. A's? Do we have any R's? No. G's? No. I's? No. P? No. No T's, no O's, no L's. Ah, guess we'll have to do it like that. Ow. Ow. Okay, come on now. We gotta get some singers in here. Ow. Okay. Oh, here we go. That's more like it. There we go. And now heal me up. Aha! There. Nice. All right, now I'm back in the lead. ENN? No, we just have P... 1, 2... Well, we can do that, though. Oh, yeah, we did do good. I forgot about the N on Nip. Okay. F? No. I? No. T? Yes, I do see a T right over there. All right, there we go. We're almost there. Come on. Ow. Ow! What? Holy crap, he's winning. Oh, well, that was kind of ruthless, I will say so myself. We don't have any eyes. Well, we're not. Ow. What? Oh.
Oh, I won? Little old me.
Blast.
What a nice surprise.
Oh, I'm sure it was pleasant. Rematch.
Greetings. Time for a game of cards. Or have we other business?
All right. What? Rematch here. Rematch.
I warn you, I'm rather good at this.
Oh, I had a good feeling you were. Okay. Now we got to look at this carefully. We got G, but no E's or T's. What about the good old N's? No. I's? No. P? No. B? Yes. We do have a B over there. There we go. We got that. Okay. Not too bad for a start. I... No S's, though. That would be only one hit. No E's. Okay. Let's see. We could do H, but that doesn't really do a lot of damage either. Not a lot of damage at all. And we are not doing good with these letters. That is for sure. I guess we can do... Let's go with one that we don't have a letter for yet. So maybe we can go with H. There we go. All right, now we'll go with L. There we go. Nicely done. Heal back up. Ooh, another one. Ow. Okay. Let's see. F and S? No. F and T? No. Curses! What are these letters? And we only got one L. We got a G, but we do have any E's or no T's either. Ah! These letters are not helping me out in any way, shape, or form. Well, I guess we can go with... Suppose an F for right now. Ow. Ow. No, still no E in the mix. I do have an I, but only one. And it's not a good assortment. Oh, he wasn't able to beat me either. Okay. Do we have any A's? No. Blabby hell, no A's. There. Ow. Ow. Okay, come on now. You got the letters? You got the goods? Still no A's. Yeah. Man, I am not... Okay, there we go. Now we got some A's. I'll take this. All right, there we go. Get a little bit closer. Ow. 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 All right. Got any P's? No. N's? No. I's? Okay. We got an I and an E, an I and a Z. We got a B and a C. No B and a U. No. H's? No. P? No. O? No. K? No. I guess we'll just have to do that for now. My word, I am just getting slobbered. Still no H's. I'm not seeing any P's either. Guess we'll do this to get someone back in. Okay, come on now. We gotta have some... Oh, here we go. All right. Getting a little bit closer. Get a bit more variety here. Okay. All right. Still... Oh, there's a K. Do we have any F's? No. Okay. H's? H? H? No. But I'll go with this.
Oh, that was low.
Oh, come on. It was just one letter. Okay, here we go. I'll go with I and O here. There we go.
Oh, that was low.
Ow. Okay. Ah, I thought we were gonna be tied there. N's? Still no N's. How about H? Nope. T? Or L? No. G? AB? My word, I don't... thank you so much for the 37 months in a row. That is great. 37 muffins. I don't think my human side would appreciate that after I'm done, but greetings and salutations. Thank you so much for the 37 months in a row. That is greatly appreciated. Thank you ever so kindly. I'm playing card games in the meantime, and to be completely honest, I'm not doing the best with my letters. Okay. Nope. Okay. Any U's? No. Blast. Well, I can do P and F? No. Oh, 37 muffins and a moth. I thought you meant 37 muffins. Go! Mukbang time! Muffins! Muffin mukbang. Ooh. Yeah, that's quite the predicament right there if that was the case. Okay. Oh, we got L's. Do we have any F's or M's? No. But I'll take the L's. I'll take the L's. I'll take the loss. Ooh, we're tied. Any N's? Still no N's. H's? No H's. T's? No. G's? A's? Hats off to me. Rats off to ya in some regards too. Oh, ooh, okay, let's see. Guess we're gonna have to do with... Here we go. Now we got something. Now we got something.
That was low.
Good work, good work. That's not a letter I wanted, but you know what? I'll take it. Okay, we're getting closer now. We're getting closer. Oh, wait, we do have an N. But I don't have that. There we go. Now, get that additional 2 damage. Good. Nice. Good work, good work. No, that wasn't nice. Okay. H's? No. Ooh, I do have a T, though. Give me that T. Yeah. There we go. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's fine. I understood that. Okay. B, so that would be 2 hits. Any U's? No. Any C's? Oh, definitely not that. S's? No. Oh, my word. Well, doesn't look like we have a lot of causes for this one. Well, guess we'll do this. Okay, there we go. That's his hat. That is his Piper hat. For sure, that's what he's wearing currently at the moment. Okay, do we have anything that will strike the final blow to him? And all these letters are not good. Except for this.
Oh, that was low.
Okay, we're almost done. Okay, we just need something that will hit twice. Aha! Here we go.
Did you cheat? Are you sure? That shouldn't have happened.
Thank you for your card. Thank you kindly. Oh, and we got over 600 now.
I cringed so hard there that my eyeballs did a full spin.
Spin to win, though? It might be spin to win. Okay, we'll talk to the rat.
Yippee, you did it. I'm so happy I might fall over. I've unlocked the elevator for you. Good luck, I love you.
Oh, that's too cute now. Oh, I don't want to be mean to Steven. No gag like that. Little bit disrespectful there. All right. Now we made it to the next place. Does this mean we're gonna get out of the Bonelands now? Are we gonna make it to the next chapter finally after all this time? I think so. I think we're gonna finally make it out of here.
Well, he was an odd fish, wasn't he? I didn't think much of his minstrelsy. Is that what they're listening to these days? It's just noise. Did you like it?
You know what? I'll say yes.
What do you know? Your ears are full of dust anyway. And now, I've never been higher than this in all my remembered existence, so we'll have to be cautious from here on. I have no idea where this climb is going to come out.
Okay. All right, here we are. Chapter 3. Wait, is that a crab? Are we gonna face off against crabs? Oh. Oh, I guess not.
What a big cavern.
I guess so. I see this is quite big. I don't think I can save it until we get to an altar in this realm. So we're gonna have to see where we can... We'll try not to be crabby in this case. Looks like this crab doesn't want to, Looks like we got some diamonds that I can maybe mine?
Mine? You're not making any sense.
Come on! Don't you want to mine and pick at these places to get these jewels? Then again, we probably don't have much to do with the jewels. No. Okay, never mind.
This is dull.
Oh, shush. Where am I supposed to go from here then, in this case? Do I go over this way? Oh, here we go. Tintail. Let's see if we can come up with anything new. Here we go. Alright, let's exit that here and try it again.
Stop. Okay. Now I'm bored. Let's play.
Well, I was just fishing. Come on, you're so impatient.
This was a favorite of mine for many centuries. I spot something, and you guess what it is. Ready? I spy with my all-seeing eye something beginning with C.
Are you referring to crab?
Curses. Maybe that one was too easy. I'll try another. I behold, as was foretold, something commencing with S.
C?
Why did you say C? I don't understand.
Oh, fine. Let's see. What starts with the letter S around these parts? I honestly thought it might have been S for... What starts with the letter S around here? Gives me a... Yeah, sand might be a good one. There we go. Yep, it was sand.
You're not bad at this. Now for an even harder one. I see, with unholy glee, something beginning with R. What could it be?
What would it be? Rock?
Huh? Were you cheating? You've smashed my scissors.
So I take it wasn't rock. Alright. What about river? No. Not river. Okay, so it's not rock. It's not river. Okay. So, if it's not any of those, I wonder what it could be then in this case. Let me look around. Let's see. I mean, is it raining? Let me look around here. It doesn't appear to be raining. At least not yet. I don't think it's rain. It's not river, it's not rock. Ponder, ponder, ponder time. Let's see. Come on, Cuddly, you should know some of this already. Wait, hold on, hold on. Let me look a little bit closer. Wait. No, no, nope. See, look at that. That's gotta be rope.
I say, you're getting good. But let's try one final round. I observe, with my customary verve, something beginning with B.
Oh, B, huh? Something that begins with the letter B. Can't be boat. I don't see any boat. I don't think that's considered a bridge. Let's see, do we have anything around here that might fit that letter? I mean, I don't think this is considered a beach.
I don't understand.
Yeah, it's not a beach. Let me continue. Oh. Alright, let's see here. Let's see, do we have any L's? Oh, dang it. I already had some L's. Okay. So don't get any L's. No L's. Maybe something on the left. No. What about the... Ah, you escaped from me. Alright. There's got to be something around here.
Here's a clue. To find this thing beginning with B, you must look along the shoreline.
Wait. What is that down there? Is that a... Hold on, hold on. Is that a bottle? Is it bottle? There we
Yes,
go.
a bottle. Actually, this is a rather interesting bottle. There seems to be a note inside. Pantry. That's interesting. Why don't you say it out loud, and then I can transport us there?
Okay. Pantry, then. Well, all right. We have made it. There we go. Let's see, do we have any... Oh, I already had A's. Dang it. Well, at least we made it to a civilized... Why is there a talking skull like that? There we go. M's? Oh, good. There is an M. Thank God. I wasn't sure.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Welcome to the town of Pantry Below Ground.
Someone needed to refix the name, I think.
Of simple fishing folk who thrive here on the shores of the sunken sea. Thanks to the
Oh, that's the
noble
countess I need to speak with from the
who
Piper.
maintains the town for the supply of food it provides. Tell me, are you looking for anything in particular?
Well, I guess the countess is probably the best way to go about it. Probably the countess. Yep. Countess, probably.
Oh, then you might be disappointed. I'm afraid I don't know much of anything about this.
Ah, damn it.
Anyway, I'm digressing. I had a vision that 4 slightly pungent strangers would come ashore today.
Oh, you had a feeling, huh?
Fortune. Once you've settled in, come and see me for a reading.
A tarot card reading?
Good luck and have fun.
Wow. Thanks. But first...
What in the name of exposition was that?
Not much, I take it. Alright, so that's a fortune teller. Oh, it's a vendor. Oh, and you have a card, I see. Let's talk.
Welcome to Pantry, my fleshless friends. You'll find we're a happy town. Her ladyship looks after us well, and all she asks in return is a little snack now and then. Anyhow, I suppose you've heard about my closing down sale. Here to make a purchase?
I mean, it depends on what you're selling.
Oh, you won't regret it. Enjoy.
Oh, there was a card. Okay, we bought the card. I was wondering what I was buying.
Oh, your old skin and bones.
Alright, let's see. The altar is around here somewhere. Let's go ahead and get to the altar first and foremost. It's a chicken! Your favorite animal. Up there's the altar right there. Hi, altar.
Now, listen to me, please. You are many centuries old, and I rather think it's time you started acting like it. You can't just clutter around smashing people's altars because you feel like it. What if everybody did that? You know, these altars weren't just built for fun. I am the one beacon of light and hope in these
Really?
rowdy underlands. It is my duty to supervise you disgusting bottom dwellers.
Oh, we're repugnant to your eyes, huh?
Do you understand me?
Disgusting bottom dwellers?
Yeah.
Why don't you show her how well you understand?
I think it's time that you were brought down on our level.
Oh, yeah. That's filthy.
Oh! Why'd you have to do that, you stupid?
There. Now we're all healed up. Hallelujah. And I think this will be a good place for us to save then in the meantime. Okay. Here we go. All right. Oh, the screen is still around here, so let me go ahead and remove that. There we go. All right, that is going to do it for tonight's stream. I can't believe I actually went almost 4 hours there. I guess the part of me was invested in the game itself, so yeah. Normally, on the third stream of a particular game, I decide if I want to continue playing it or not. But with the amount of time that I spent on this game, I guess you can definitely tell that, yes, I do want to continue playing this game. So yes, it will be played once again next Thursday at the usual time and places. So with that said, for tomorrow night, we have another short game Friday on our good old schedule. This time, it's a game that I was kind of looking forward to playing. It's the latest by Joel Richardson, the same game developer who made, I think, one of the funniest games I've ever played. The Procession to Calvary, and then the prior game, Four Last Things. I'm gonna be streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at 7 p.m. Central tomorrow night. Death of the Reprobate. Expect very dark humor and multi-python-esque graphics of Renaissance paintings and cursed images. So, viewer discretion advised, because I think it's gonna get a little bit naughty in some cases. Maybe not on the same degree as South Park, but still quite hilariously bleak and perhaps a bit deadpan or even dark in some retrospect. So, with that said, thank you again for joining me for this stream. And, of course, I'm still accepting donations for the second half beginning for my birthday donathon. Links are still pinned to both the Twitch and YouTube chat. So if you want to make a contribution to go for the next goal, which is I Learn Finnish at $400, feel free to do so anytime before the end of the month, or in this case, May 1st, since I have decided to, well, extend it since I did miss out this past Sunday. So, again, all the money that is going to be raised for this donathon is going to be going straight to my savings to help me with any future emergencies or unfortunate circumstances. So, with that said, any money that has been donated will go directly there as long as I have the right amounts, because sometimes they need a certain amount to make a withdrawal of some kind or to transfer it to the balance. So, with that said, no worries if you're not able to donate anything within the remainder of this month. You just being here watching my content does go a long way. You're always welcome to do other things for free that helps my content out. Like, for example, why on YouTube, feel free to like, comment, subscribe, and hit that notification bell to be notified of when I have new videos and streams popping up. Of course, there will be a stream tomorrow. And congratulations once again for making my comic dub surpass over 2,000 views. That is a great honor. It kind of gives me the confidence to do a bit more comic dubs. Hopefully it's ones that are within my vocal range, and hopefully I can give the right direction to what is needed, and of course the permission if possible. And if you happen to be on Twitch, feel free to follow. And at any moment during my streams you find a moment that is hilarious and want to clip it, you're always welcome to either use the Twitch clip functionality while the stream is going, or to type in the chat on Twitch, !clip. You can utilize that moment to snip the last 30 seconds of what just transpired. You can even share it on your social media like Blue Sky and Twitter with the hashtag #CuddlyClips. And of course, if you want to follow my social media like Blue Sky and Twitter, as I'm still calling it Twitter in this case, here are the socials over here now for the Twitch side of things. And if you are on YouTube, those links are going to be down in the description below, alongside a few other things, like my Discord server. As long as you're 18 and older, if you want to chime in on the past goals that were reached, so that way we can get those implemented, well, feel free to go without that as well. Oh, a clippy message. Thank you there. In this case, thank you so much for the clip there. In this case. And if you are wanting to purchase the game itself, there are two ways in which you can go about it. First off, I am a Humble Bundle partner. So if you decide to license the game through the first link here, you'll be supporting my content as well. Or if you prefer to have your game DRM free, so that way you don't have to be online in order to play it, why, I have included the GOG link as well, as another way for you to actually own the game that you have. You can use that clip to save your soul. Maybe. I'll probably still repeat it like I normally would in this regard, but thank you kindly again so much for that. And if you want to check out those links on the YouTube side of things, again, those will be in the description below. And with that said, thank you so bloody much. It's time for me to probably get some sleep. Friday is on the horizon, and we're gonna see if there's anyone we can raid on the Twitch side of things before it's too late. Gotta move before there's only one viewer, which will probably be me. Let's see, who haven't I raided? Who haven't I raided yet today? Or this month? Who do we have? Who do we have? Who do we have? Make it snappy, make it snappy. Time is of the essence. Got quiet achievement. Raid that pantry. Yeah, I could well, I'm fasting on the human side of things, so I don't know if I'll be able to do that. Ooh, you know what? Let's go with Index Page. I haven't raided them in quite a while. Looks like they are playing, modded repo with Hokey Crow. Oh, Hokey Crow is part of the narrative declaration playthroughs. That's right. Oh, I forgot what the name of the fella that he plays. It's the tree. No, not tree. It's a different terminology, but it's part of Pathfinder, Rock Grind. Oh, I can't believe I forgot him, but yes. Amass Sambo greetings and salutations. We are just on the way of basically doing a raid over to Index Page in the meantime to help them out with the raid. I'm still, yes, you will be on my cheek for the remainder of the Donathon, which is this month. So, hopefully that would be a lovely raid. Okay, so let's see. The Blobmaster raid. Let's go with that. Kind of go with the Crypt Blobmaster. Alright, and then we'll have this emote, I think will be... Wait, nope. Let's go with one that's more commonly used. Yep, that's probably the gist of it. Oh yeah, Muffin. Okay, Book of the Blob Master. Book of the Blob Master. There we go. Now we're getting the inspiration. Thank you for leading me on the right path there, bird. There we go. So there is the raid message if you wanted to copy and paste that as we go into Index Page's stream. Now let's make sure I am typing the name incorrectly before I do anything here. Okay, there is a underscore. That's right, underscore. So, Index Page. There we go. All right, so again, thank you so much for tuning in to my stream tonight. I will be back tomorrow night on Twitch and YouTube, 7 p.m. Central for Short Game Fridays. I will be playing Joe Richardson's Death of the Reprobate. Expect very goofy, dark, and delightful humor. That will definitely be a bit mature in this regard. So viewer discretion is advised, but hopefully you're able to tune in if you are not offended by that in the slightest. So, until then, hope you have an exquisite rest of your day, whether it be the morning, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you may be. Ta-ta for now.